It's finally here, everybody. Hello, hello, welcome. I apologize if my mood's not the greatest. It's been a big day already. It's been a big day already. But we're jumping into it. It's time. It's Dawntrail. We're going on our summer vacation. Also, I didn't join a call. Whoopsie. Let's fix that. There we go. Now I'm here. Also, I like how it put me on AFK right as I got back. Okay. So you were not starting the half an hour timer on me. But anyways, I guess as a note, I did turn in my Wondrous Tales for Dancer just because after what happened with the Endwalker MSQ, I don't want to chance it. But that's right there. That's bad. Oh wait, I'll show. I guess to show you guys real fast. I did some miscellaneous stuff. Nothing like MSQ related. But I got myself a little. Ignore the hotbar. I have not even read skills at all yet. I got my Pictomancer glamour with the brush. You already know. And then we also got the Viper. Yeah, that's enough stalling. Let's actually get into it. I'm excited. Also, same glam. Apparently, almost nothing in my set actually double dies. Or double dies well, I should say. Welcome back, Coral. I'm just over from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Toronto aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should take only a moment. Oh man, it's time. So glad, look at my girl. She looks so good. Ochika gave us the news. We've made ready to set sail out at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Also, this dialogue heavy of a game will probably be good for me to work on my lungs a little bit, because we're still kind of suffering from all the intense food poisoning we had a while back. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Greeners Guildship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Toronto. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Ironvale. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I won't call it concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Toronto, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Turia is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you in the right of succession, and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alpha and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Terrell, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures that interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue the goals on our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Krell? Yes, as far as we could from the old missive I found, you have been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have No record of the investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. This, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa and get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the third promises commanded I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Well, we're not gonna make you Dawn servant. You're just staying here. We gotta go. A woman of action. Right then, if all are committed to this journey, then I say we make it ready to depart. Also, chat, let me know how, I mean, obviously for the people that are around, let me know how stream is and all that. I haven't really messed with quality settings, so I think I'm still on, like, laptop high. You know, like I said, I don't want to be spoiled. Oh, don't worry, Race, I just started. Unless you also haven't started. Fine, I look forward to being a member of the VOD team. Alright. Thank you very much, though. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. God, the best song in the game still. You get to say, yeah, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I get to vibe a little bit.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buthisvin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
I mean, that's not how it's gonna
Either
work with
way,
me.
the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
God, that was a good voice.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh, bye, aha. I forgot you're staying behind,
We
buddy.
sail west as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children.
Oh, I know, right, the Tari's Boutique is here. Because I was just like, wait, why is the Taru here?
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, walk la mat.
Dude, what do you mean look at this dude? Hello, Har. Unless you mean look at Lamont, in which case she's a little silly, yes. But hope you're doing well. I mean, Dawntrail? I know, right? I actually had the time to today, after a certain incident. And by incident, I mean argument, but that'll be talked about in the new-ish feature, more than likely. And I spent an hour getting new classes again. I spent like the first couple, like just checking out a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. What did I do? Buy like all the framers kits from the ARR tribes because those are a thing now. Some of them are actually kind of cool. I actually like the Ixal a lot. I actually think that's like a really good one. I'm a little disappointed by the Emulsia. Lurking too, but enjoyed Thorell. Alright, have a good one, Luna. Appreciate you lurking.
Smooth sailing so far.
What else did I do? I unlocked Viper and Pictomancer, got Glam, set for those. Checked out a bunch of Glam options. By the way, there are PvP weapons, if you want some cheap Glam options. I will say that.
Aye, so far so good.
And also like just some gear management, so finally everything is like 660 eye level. I'm actually almost out of Poetics.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
It's been pretty good.
My rest while I can then.
Hello, Viper and Pictomancer weapons. I did not see the glow versions of the Tome weapons. Because I didn't really love the Pictomancer one, but I thought the Viper one was just really cool. Which I actually did grab that as like with my last few Poetics, because I'm like, you know what, that'll be my probable Viper Glam weapon since we didn't end up getting the 12S coffers, so eh. Oh, I also checked out the housing stuff. By the way, the first boss trophy is spoiled. I mean, we knew it was the bird, but that trophy is in the housing furnishings if you're looking through the new ones. Just as a warning.
It seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead.
Well, I don't know if it's the first one, I should say, but if the trophy is there.
It's another thing to really know.
Yeah, like the housing stuff is like pretty cool. I actually really like the, like really. So the housing trophy for the bird trial is available for preview now. If you go like the new items. But the X is already out. I mean, it would imply it, yeah. To be fair, they have I think in the past like just done that. But I also know they're weird about like how they handle spoiler items, which I think is interesting that they didn't spoiler market, because like I guess now since we're in Dawntrail I can talk about this, like you can't see like the Heidelin or Zodiark trophies until you're much further in the MSQ, maybe not even until you beat Endwalker, I'm sure, but like you can just see this right away. And some of the they're just weird about how they handle it. Also, by the way, the pull item for the outdoor furnishings is it's cool and lame simultaneously. That's the best way I can put it. Like, it's incredibly shallow. It's more like an outside water decoration than it is like a pool.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the rite of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
God, look at her. She looks so cute. I do actually like this song a lot. This one's like, obviously, like I need to remember the name of this technique, where it's just like the same song remixed to like to more or less sound like a bunch of different songs. But I can tell this is just the Dawntrail one. Oh, this will be my first visit to Terrell. Well, Jonathan's the name. I was working with Ashtam's aesthetics in Oldal, you see. My employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlotte in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board in this vessel when I overheard a room for another passenger that had suddenly opened up. I told the Dawn suffered Mookums all regardless of origin. And so Toriel, Toriola all seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Buddy, you and me both. I think it's very funny that this is the first NPC I talked to concerning life events. I feel my edge starts to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Iblis. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kettenram. You know, the first heroes to set foot on Terrell, almost 8 years ago. The Mulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back: potatoes, tomatoes, and corn. Spread across what yours are like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tale will say Kettenram returned to Terrell several times after that. The ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. I see you in Eurasia before. You branded famous hero. I've had enough of playing simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. With more of you Eurasians coming to Terrell, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war brand have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. Oh, so the whole simple speaking thing is an act. Okay. I see you. An adventure, I presume. Not much of myself, but still doll. Specialty importing and export, or imports and exports. Erosion and Terrelli both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do you remember that the social mores of yours are not necessarily the same as those over yonder? Consider this: it is not uncommon for the various races to be said by the names of certain clans. Okay, so instead of races we refer to by familial clan. Okay, Makode, Astara, Hrothgar, Zerbal. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. The fair assumption, in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Okay. Forgive my throat's a little funky right now. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need of it. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who we sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the red succession. Your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from what Mamulja Blok was telling us, or Mamulja Blok was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many are keen to raise their coin on the 3rd promise. Oh, so we're the okay, well, we like an underdog story. the only thing of interest. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Oklamat and Aaronville teach us about the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. It is true. It is. While people think that the ocean is very warm, it is in fact very cold. Both inside and out. I'll say I might want to lower the quality. I might. Well, I'll see what I can do with the quality. So we're not at least dropping anything, right? No, no drop frame's good.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
She doesn't do well.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Aww.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Never a smooth journey.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
The girl almost died though.
Our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
I mean, we kind of have used to this from Leviathan.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
One trail on its own, right?
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
And we just got left behind. I thought we were to come out that door for a moment and just be like, ah, our hair in the glittering sun.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Remember, she doesn't get seasick. It's only a little nausea.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Loose-footed
Seabirds.
boobies.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense with kind of like what we saw in the trailer. Probably a nightmare to like having to import or
Thanks
export
for
much.
bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Oh, he's such a good.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Also, I like how you see like the tat underneath the neck there.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
God, that water looks so good.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
yourself for a change?
God, I love her.
Yeah, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true nature of our voyage.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
Oh, she took off the
My
turban.
home, Tural.
There's the logo drop. Dawntrail, baby. Right, I forgot how jazzy the freaking city music is. Tudioda. God, just the music is just killing me, even though I love it.
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Oh, I mean, makes sense.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
I'm going to assume probably not. They just care so much about this.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiola?
I mean, we're really hearing that exact reason.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
I do like his armor though, like the paladin.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Like his armor actually looks really cool.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Aww. Thanks, Diplomat. Oh, I he hasn't loaded in, but I see you, Lethal. God, you know what? Hold on. I think probably for the sake of run custom graphic. I don't even know what that means. Because I used to. Wasn't it the laptop high? You know what? Sure, we'll try laptop high. I Anyways. Well, despite this woman's efforts of the contrary, we're here, safe and sound. If you're arrived from Tulihyolal, you can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Okay, so that's our access point. Mountain chromite here? I mean, it's still worse than everything we have, so we're not gonna need these coffers, but kind of curious what it looks like. Actually, you know what? There is one thing I didn't check, and we're gonna check it out on stream chat as soon as I find a market board. While being on solid ground has improved Matt's mood, our stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. I, stayed a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the Rite of Succession begins. No arguments here. We should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Clement, are you unwell? No, not at all. Gonna be better. The third promise does not consist of, no sir. As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me with the Rite of Succession. I was about to show them the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially from the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly are. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Mukulman is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by as many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean, technically? I suggest you move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then. Dawntrail, you can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch. We've had a good look around. That voyage was hard to all of us. No excuses, so take us to recuperate. You have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. So people's day. So because of events that just happened last night, I just stared at my ceiling for like 7 hours trying to sleep. Not even exaggerating. I took sleeping pills like even like an hour or two before that, and I just did not sleep. Perhaps I should wait a bit. Listen to Book Lamont's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. So, I apologize. I'm gonna be a little tired, but gosh darn it. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, or with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaron already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored to the docks. Which is, yeah, it's just a bunch of little small ferry ships. Only the vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats. Fishing mentioned. Or barges ferrying cargo up and on the rivers from island settlements. Or inland settlements, excuse me. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clients there produce various goods to export. Their wares are unloaded here in cart and off into the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bet and V should be our next stop. Book Lamont and Carl will not accompany you. I'm not reading all this again, because I do this so often. Alright. Alright, we got all the aetherites. We got Twin Tool. No, we can do that over time. The game's pretty good about the Viper heading intro. Oh, I know, like the dude who's just like pressing skills, yeah. Gamers. Oh, dude, no, I saw an artist that I follow is like, he's already level 89 Pictomancer in like 2 hours. Because he just wants to play Pictomancer for Dawntrail. I'm like, you people are crazy. And like literally 2 hours of playing the game, just leveling that. I'm like, how? I get like obviously like I use my Wondrous Trails to boost up Dancer, but also cute Vera. We appreciate the cuties out here. They would have had to skip story. I mean, or did they use Pasha? I don't know what their method was, but I know they weren't a story skipper. Like, I just remember they mentioned like they'd just been grinding like mad with roulettes and such. So I think it was dungeons and the like. This is Bayside Bevy, Todiola's largest marketplace. Being right at the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares goes directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention not here until we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your deal. Okay. There's also watch him make that's on it. I cannot pronounce that. Oh, hello, Lethal. Another market to the east of here. That can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, let's head back a bit. Up towards the northern stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Oh, well, you know what? We went there a bit early. very least going to attune to this just while I'm here. And I guess is it the market board? It's around here. Blind? That's the, oh, no, here's the, okay. I do actually have one thing I want to check real fast. Okay, so I don't see... Do I not? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. So, yeah, okay, so there's no new Shadowbringer's weapon, at least. But there are some new dancer weapons. Wait, holding fans? I'm not gonna look at every weapon, obviously, because, like, you know, that's actually kind of sick. It was like, I mean, I like them. They're not replacing my, Ian Grace ones, but I do like these. Yeah, those are a reskin. Pretty sure. Those are interesting. I don't really love them, though. Those are also a reskin. I'm pretty sure. I think that's like a dungeon one, if I remember right. Also, it doesn't show me the 100. Or a level 100. I guess to be fair, that probably makes sense considering, yeah, I just want to check out, like, some of this gear real fast. That's interesting. I kind of like that. I'm also not checking, like, every dye channel. I just mostly want to see, like, this stuff. If Beastmaster is aiming, oh no, chat. If Beastmaster is an aiming job, oh, you found the most popular top, probably. Oh, this is the Ravel set, I'm pretty sure. That was one of these. I thought it was like crafted gear. I don't think it was just like shop purchasable gear. It's basically, like, is this? Check the trophy, see if it's craftable. I do not know the name of the trophy, but I know it's like in the housing stuff. But also, isn't this the Troyan set? Let me, hold on. What's it called? It's the Mountain Linen, right? Yeah, Mountain Linen. Yeah, oh my, okay. So chat, if you want a dyeable Troyan gear, it's the Mountain Linen set. Troyan dyeable, yeah, so it has some color differentiation, but it is here, and you can actually, like, oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, so hold on, let's use, because I've been doing this a lot, I guess I'll show you guys how this dyes real quick. Oh, yeah, I'm doing this wrong, excuse me. I'm still not used to this double dye channel thing. So this is how it dyes. I guess as a note, it always keeps, like, some of this greenery, because it looks like this that's just brighter colors. More so, but... Alright! That's actually cool. Check the time tab. I'll check that real fast for you, sure, but then I'm not gonna continue the story. Mountain Linens. Oh, yeah, it's... So Mountain Linens... Okay, so it's not called Mountain Linen, at least, for all these sets, but it's all the 92 stuff. So this is the Paladin one. Also, obviously, with long hair clips. Let's use this dye color set. Okay, so it dyes... Actually, that dyes well. Yeah, it just dyes well. Is there really any, like, green I'm noticing? Also, I picked these bright colors for context just so that way I can see what dyes. Obviously, I wouldn't, like, dye it. If only the cape was separate. If only. That's actually kind of sick, though. Alright. I'm gonna check one more thing. Oh shit, now it works. Oh, okay. Those are cool. I didn't actually like, look at the regular. I generally don't look at the weird glam up, which is also hello once again, Lethal. Goodbye, Lethal. Those are actually kind of cool blades. Okay. I'm not checking stuff out now. We're gonna get back to it. I was too distracted. What do you think of that, Dick? Goodness me, you have Aetherettes in Tudiola? I think I told you before, but my brother, Kawana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherette construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If we're ready to continue, we'll head in, freaking get your naked ass out of my screen. If we're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. At the top is a gate which leads to Dawntrail. Looks like make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Your hair looks... Dude, my hair looked white and my skin just like looks like super tan. Like Coral almost looked what's the term? There's a term, Gaudiu, I think is how you say it. I might be saying that horribly wrong. But just like super exotic for a moment there. Gaudiu, Gyadu, I again don't know how you say it. Also, because we're on the way, I might as well just grab this. Yeah, it's something to that effect. I believe that's how you like spell it at least. But it's like a term that's like it's a term like used like primarily Japanese that like culture, but it's like it's a term that means exotic beauty. I know what it means, but it's well like in a lot of media you see it where it's like usually like a dark skin, like not quite like I want to say black, but like just like caramel kind of skin with like blonde hair. Usually, that's usually like the archetype that is presented a lot as. Trudging up and down all these slopes, it's exhausting. I understand now our vocal not gets endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountains, as you can see. You know, the buildings made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. It's very like mountain-esque. Like I'm unironically reminded of certain parts of Italy, like specifically Capri. Like this feels very much like that kind of area. Also, I'm very entertained by the melon just rolling. I almost thought about using the starter, but I just thought, you know what? No, I've had the melon with me for too long. Still probably my favorite minion in the game. I say out of the over almost 400 I have. Using the Shugo so I can abandon him in random locations, that's fair. also playing a lot of the Bergsteiger top lately. At least today. Here we are, right to close. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tudiola and preserving the peace. Lance guards are led by our nation's strongest warrior. And so naturally Papa had command of them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago. Zora Al-Ja took over as commander. Title is no empty honor. Its first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Okay. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alpha and Alice, they should be around to here too. Come, this time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. I did the tune, right? I'm not crazy. Oh! Okay, so... Oh no, we got a few more. We got quite a few more actually, so we are missing 1, 5. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both are constructed by a race of giants. The Yokui. Yeah, I'm gonna say Yokui. Strictly speaking, Tyrell is actually 2 separate continents. Yok'Tyrell, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak'Tyrell, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Of course, the woman's on the bottom. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the 2 gods fought in a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating to split the continent in twain. It almost sounds like Xenoblade Chronicles. A familiar sounding tale, and put in mind of the conflict between Hyland and Zodiark. But getting back to Zak'Tyrell, those lands are also part of Tudiola Nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of 2 continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tyrell have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zak'Tyrell requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Radix session is over. I promise to get you on when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. You really mean that? Well, to anyone who stands between you and the adventure. Okay, she's just, okay. You know what? You do you, girl. I must have covered half the city by now. Tudiola isn't like any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. We'll head up. West next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tudiola certainly doesn't want her methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. There's the Dawn is the other side of the city. Just speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. out with us. Yeah, let's just go. I do like the city though. It's very pretty. And the music, like, well, obviously I'm like a fan of jazz. Like, I almost get Charlie Brown jazz vibes. Like, it feels very Charlie Brown music. It's an old Charlie for me, but it's still. I mean, old Charlie and Nighttime theme is still my favorite song in the game. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This is originally the site of a Yokyo temple. The Dawntrail built it when they were first working the bridge to the Dawntrail to appease the god who imprisoned in the Great Ocean Trench. As the Yokoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Terrell. He gathered artisans that did the work, and the houses built for them. And the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Titiolo. We climb these set of stairs here, all the way up. The Resplendent Quarter. Oh, I remember seeing a little bit of this in the media tour. I wonder what Reaper I saw just now. I'm gonna be real, I thought that was a chocobo for a moment. I mean, in the first area? Okay. I don't even know if we're in the same instance. Is there like, what, 6 instances right now? There's 6, yeah, exactly, right as I asked. Dude, they were prepared. Also, like, the launch has also been relatively smooth from what I've seen. Like, people just aren't having issues. Like, actually, oh, I don't want to go in yet. I don't want to go in yet. Actually, not for me. It's gonna be scary. I think it's gonna be funny. I'm not jumping on hunters right away, obviously, but oh yeah, and like I said before, I burned all my extra currency, and I have so few poetics left. I am sad that there's no new PvP gear. Oh, by the way, chat, have you looked at the pass yet? Because I was like, I'm just talking about random stuff I've observed, but we do have the new PvP pass. It seems the oppressor mount is the final reward, as expected. But we get a little coyote minion, and I think that's cute. And there's also a bomb parasol. On the oppressor mount, I think it's gonna be funny. And then there's also like 2 new framers kits, and I'm curious how these are gonna work. I'm actually excited to see Clockwork Castle Town, but I will get those in time. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Papa's palace is all of a lot like Shunsa, which roughly changes to invisible resilience. If I want to take a closer look, we'll come back to you later. Let's move on for now. Oh well, you know what? I already attuned, so it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Slowly just I'm probably just gonna like shovel like PvP experience on the Viper. I'm probably not gonna play Viper in PvP immediately, but at least like just log in, like get it on Viper, switch to White Mage or something, continue from there. And there's 2 left. You know what? We're gonna. Well, nah. The game's pretty good about telling me where I need to go. So this is the Responding Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all Dawntrail clans. Moja, Zerbal, Bedu Bedu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu, Yosotonawada, and Saro and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Dawntrail. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Dawntrail. A true representation to the Yellow's diverse character. Their garments on each building contribute to the excel. I cannot. How do you pronounce this word? Eclectic?
Eclectic.
Eclectic, okay. Which means, deriving idea, style, or taste from a broad and diverse range of sources. Okay. Cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. You're eclectic? I like to believe, kind of. I like to believe that my time online has taught me a myriad of things. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. We did that one already. I mean, I guess it probably takes us around. That's probably how this works. Huge drum. Oh, I didn't even see that over there. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use that to beat such an instrument? That big drum is called the Dawn Herald. It played for formal occasions like the honoring of Lance Guard's returns from a dangerous duty. Interesting. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. It'd be a proper scolding, let me tell you. And it was the prime time Papa held me. It was the time Papa held me upside down with the ankle. More like fart trails. Hello, sight. Freaking Astral Key Smash is such a good emote. So how's it going, friend? Hope you're doing well. As much as I'm gonna go and check this part out. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Romeo-kun. Alpaca keep. I'll come if it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you settled up, I'm gonna take your name to a register. Everything's smoother the next time you need a ride. Dude, they're so cute. Dude, I'm so happy we're getting alpaca mounts. I just wonder, like, how we get it. Like, is it getting, like, a tri-mount, or, like, where's the alpaca? Where do we get the alpaca mount? Great. I am that person. Introduce up to all the Aetheryte shards into the Yola. Oh, just no extra point. Okay, just nope, you did a good job. And your dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Other nations use airships to the skies. Only find balloons in Tortioto. But then for the exact reason as the Aetherites. Kawana brought back the plant from Charlotte, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This is around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added provides to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. We passed by it, but we did not actually look. This is it. The Ark of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Dawntrail Land Gate. But when Papa found it to the Yola, everyone began to use its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks us, we may end up going in that direction. Kozamauka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Oh, we literally commented on the alpacas too. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Krell. You'll learn soon enough. It is true, alpacas are actually kind of assholes. Or am I thinking of llamas? I always get the two mixed up in that regard. I don't actually know if alpacas are like kind of, but I could actually believe like alpacas being like little shitters or big shitters depending. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Learn the history of Tortioto, then look no further. The stone pillars, you mean? What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations. If you take a really good look, looks like there's something much more interesting. Oh, okay. The following event cannot be skipped. The immediate wish to decide cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. Give me 1 second to use the restroom, but I'm not gonna be long. Okay, we back. Let's go ahead and inspect. There's definitely a story to it, but I'm not getting the... Oh, Chandler, what are you doing here, baby? I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on, Chandler. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lock you in here. For context and for the events I have mentioned that have happened both last night and today, I'm currently just leaving my door closed. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories. Many of them featuring a two-headed Mamolja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Galuzja, and his journey to unite to our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed in the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn about Tuliolal, to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Ah, this is different. Lay of Repast, Lay of Pots, Lay of Reeds, Lay of the Brotherhood. We'll go counterclockwise. This one account is the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the Serval, like me. For decades, the Serval and the Mamulj were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions of Papa to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tuliolal. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bajan known as the Hellions. In their society, the woman rules the queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Here in Tuliolal, or in Tyrell, Shabal men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary by location. That's interesting. They referenced Baja there. I wonder if that's not referenced if you don't do Baja? Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicted the moblins of Kozamaluka. They may wear on masks and sound really muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Alba goods at the standard when it comes to gift giving. The Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Yeah, please just don't give me another Vanu tribe. I beg you. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. The people often almost mistook for the Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time in among the Vanu and Sphere Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know what it is your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright. It is your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Lay of the Brotherhood. This pellet tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer. Ket something. I can never remember his name. You mean Kentenram? That's the one. Kentenram's arrival in Tyrell so prompting Papa to embark on his own journey. Instead, the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Captain Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eurasia as well. The records say that he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Is this the chat where we can spend Imric to Boreal propaganda? We like Imric guy here. Imric is a very, very good dude. So Imric propaganda is perfectly fine by me. He's not the #1 boy, but he's a very good boy. We like Imric. Lay of Proof blank. Pillar. Lay of Ice. Lay of Gold. I want to do blank last, I think. The Lay of Proof. Oh, no, #1. This shot. He's like very high tier. I'm not gonna like he is. Listen, Thancred is the only S tier, but Imric is like a top A. This big fellow is of the Yukhoi, the largest of Tyrell's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yolk Tyrell. Having brought this up and reaches to a heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zok Tyrell. Excuse me. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Arakpaka. I've never seen any other kind so much as set foot in the city. This is a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountain and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyrelli history? Oh, little sassy, little sassy. A Lay of Ice. Oh, this is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle between the legendary Tyrell of Verdal, Vagmar Manda. Oh, is that the bird? I should explain. A Tyrell of Verdal is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power, which we learned about in the Viper quest. Okay. Which I still haven't done the rest of that. I literally only grabbed the job and then stopped playing it. I have not touched the hotbars. The Tire described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Vilgramanda itself was the Sky Ruin, the name earned for the destruction and terror visited on Tyrell every time it stirred from its slumber. Okay, yep, it's the bird. But 80 years ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkapaka Mountains. And despite its reputation, however, Vilgramanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tyrell's national emblem and adorning the banner in the palace. The Layer of Gold. The Layer of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Baka. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Turdiola's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrell. Don't let this eyes fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those breeked masks, they're clever and calculating traders. Oh, this one is unmarked. Boss says he left the blank plate for the next chapter of Tuliola's history. Whatever that might be. How'd you feel of history then? Dang, the Emperor's... this guy's done a lot. Can't deny that. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise, is there a scene? You're not gonna keep anything down for a while. No, I think I'm ready to eat again. So we'll go to harvest us a bite and a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. I just saw someone by the name of Player Commendation. You wouldn't let him. Oh, Har! Har! Hi, Har! Bye, Har! Have fun! What you just got there? Oh, okay. Let me real. I thought this was fucking Ragnar the Blood Edge for just a moment. Oh, I meant to click crowd, but you know what? It's fine. Have you ever had tacos? They're Tuliola classic. Big and crunchy shell made with corn flour, filled with meat and salad. It's been a minute. A lot of shops and stalls sell them. But I like how that made here is all you off ties best. Name one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brooke Evu. Oh, there's a down. Oh, what a view, chat. What a view, you know. Also, excuse me, it's family text real quick. I love like these shawls that these Wambolja are wearing. God, this place is just, it looks so nice. Also, forgive me, I am just checking. Oh yeah, you can see the Viper and Pictomancer. I forgot I actually added those earlier before, like right before the stream. I just saw the Pictomancer.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Only one?
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
So...
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
I
It
mean,
is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
God, I can't get over the texture in her core. In her scale, she looks so good, dude. I'm so happy Coral looks so cute.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh.
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 Wait, that's so rude.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, I just realized this is fair.
Oh. No.
Is it one of her brothers? Because you're not doing that otherwise, to her.
These ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Oh.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
God, I could not imagine ever living like that. You're just a second
I
head.
know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Okay, so he is one of the ones
Another
for...
child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Damn, Crowl hitting them with words.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
I hate the animation. I do a little bit too.
Listen to me, you.
This is the right, the
Two-headed
last one.
Mamuja. I knew of them.
I mean, they are.
First I've seen in the flesh.
Well, at least in like that second one, both their heads were laughing and like both their mouths were moving. So.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
I'm gonna be a Bunewa, like always. Make me uncomfy.
and the Dopro.
I don't think we've seen Dawntrail really a lot though. I like their designs a lot.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I would start with a link, bro.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Aw.
So it goes.
Oh, I suppose. Hello, Amo. And to be fair, it is the news story, but I hope you're doing well.
You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
Lick me.
I won't like you, but thank you for the 49 months, my dude. Hot damn. Greatly appreciated. Especially right now. Especially right now. Hope you're doing well, though. Also, congrats on the Masters, by the way. I know I've said it a couple times, but... trans rights, motherfucker. There you go. I was looking for trying some authentic Chiliala cuisine. We should join Alphino and the others in the palace. Listen until I actually defend my project after this world's job search. I mean, I believe in you. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. And you have an idea of how the city's laid out. I'll let you find your own way to Volt Shinsa. My poor empty belly. Poor girl. Yeah, no, well, let's check it. I actually want to learn my way around a little bit, so this is actually not a bad way to do so. No, this does not need to be thick. Okay. Good try though. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I guess I'm running regardless. Let me check one thing, I guess. Ash, don't really love that one. So I realized I never checked out the rest. Ooh, Little Souls one's actually cute. I realized I never checked out the Framers kit stuff, so. Probably not like keeping any of this. I just want to look. Little Souls one's actually kind of cute. Oh, I like that actually. That's not bad. we're keeping none of this. I like my play too much. So who's Papa Coral and Mama Coral? There is lore for those two. Basically, Papa Coral is an hour off from the Ruby Sea back in Stormblood. But then Mama Coral was, another hour off from Thavnir. And then she moved, to the Ruby Sea for financial reasons, basically to help her sick mama. Jeez, that was a little, choppy there. Made it. Good. We're all here. I still hungry to eat a whole rest of Colibri, but the contest won't win for us forever. Once we get to Arendelle, several cuts will play in sequence. It's recommended they set aside sufficient time. We need these cuts. Oh, hello, Pika. Any siblings? Coral has a little brother, yes. Much younger, like probably like a third, maybe like at most half her age. Oh, bye, Pika. Yeah, it's just a family of her mom, her dad, and her little brother. I've acquainted the twins of the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down the alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly girls. I mean, it's somewhere new. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Paul will want to know I'm home, and to be the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Well, there's something going on. Like a Styrian? I mean, we knew he was here, but... I mean, we know he was headed west. It's just funny though seeing him here like this.
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
God, I can't wait for our fight with him then.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Vow of the Resolve. Okay. Hi, Estinian.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon. not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Oh, I like him already. I like him already.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
It almost sounds like Runar's voice actor.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
He literally just said, I'm going west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years.
Only 50% of his power. Yeah, exactly. Like, 50% of the power, you can fight the Azure Dragoon, like, just confidently like that. And Estinian was, as we can tell, kind of on the back burner.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamanti.
Lamanti.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Okay. I wonder what Estinian does the rest of the time, though.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Dawnservant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Okay, little sussy.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
I guess to be fair, this isn't Estinian's, but okay, so Estinian's not with anyone else. Got it. It's literally just he wanted to go this way. He's just a hobo. He literally is just a hobo. Oh, even the ruler is like, yeah. The Tulma Mulja, our Hrothgal, and then the Dakota.
Claimants are assembled. The first promise, Sorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Kona, okay.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
So there's 3 promises? It's not 4 promises? Damn, okay, boy.
You 4 will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the 2-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have 2 heads, nor be a Mamuja at all.
I can't imagine sleeping while your body's moving like that and having another head yapping at you, dude. I can tell you right now, learning to sleep with noise is like an art in of itself. Because back when I was in my old apartment, I remember like at very specific times of the night / morning, there were just cars that would speed right outside my window, and I just had to get used to it.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh, okay. So you had 1 kid, and then still said, hey, this still isn't fair, so that's why we have like a 4th.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
So he's the blood
Our
child.
brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense will know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
That's the story objective? Isn't that basically a miracle, though, in the context of all this?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
You offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Oh? Oh?
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
So it is a real thing. It's the pillars that we saw.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
I'm kind of about this.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
I mean, he kind of gets to make the rules. Like, you really can't tell him this is garbage.
Let me have this final indulgence.
Or he can word it like that.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Alright, Kral does have some inquiries.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
God, I remember when we got debated for Green Mage.
Students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
I guess
have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
that, you know, that's pretty reasonable.
Once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help the Machi win.
I kind of feel like she's almost the favorite. Like, he's just like, come on, girl, go win.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your golden city. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Oh, that's a little choppy. I saw that.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in a relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Not like we literally haven't done this since ARR.
So you are second-guessing your decision. Tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
I think it's so funny. They're just kind of forcing Graha here. He's like, nope, he's not allowed in the story right now.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Yeah, you was a little bit of an explanation.
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Little fishy didn't say it himself. A little sassy, he just couldn't say it. He had to have someone else say it.
The first promise and commander of the landscape. Soralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with a head of resolve's features and a head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh, okay.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
I think we all kind of do this.
Swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Okay, so he just wants... He wants territory. That's probably like not...
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
So, was he the one that Wuklamat's like,
you
no?
may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Kyle, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Yeah, her sensitive ass echo.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawnservant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcola. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
What are my chances on seducing Coral? Pretty low, I would say. You are not a... Actually, at this point, technically impossible because she's married, so actually, no, never mind. Scratch that. You went from slim to none.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
It is still a 0.01% chance. That's all I need, BB. I mean, I guess if you want to say it's a... But is Coil a loyal one? Yeah. Coral is one of the most faithful women, realistically. Once she, like, that knot is tied, she's like, nah, I ain't leaving. I got what I want. I'm happy.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles.
Little people,
And the
jeez.
railway
Why
didn't
is
give
this a
him what he
challenge,
deserved.
apparently?
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Shalia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
You just killed the source, literally. So not faithful to Hidas. Hidas is non-canon. Zach and I have both agreed that, like, that relationship is a non-canon thing.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Aww. Yeah, so he's actually a cool one.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavons.
Once Hidas is out of the way, Omni Nexus isn't played. Dude, good luck. Approaching the crowd.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
Nah, I guess it's fine. Alright, have a good one, Amo.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
You know, I actually wonder if Arenville is like the quote-unquote fourth promise that I keep thinking about.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
And then the majority of people leave it. Okay.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
We know Uklamat is the least supportive.
Tuliyola was founded some 80 years ago. This continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Aww, that's cute.
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
I mean, she's one of the kindest. Not the kindest.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika.
Reminding me, this is the cutscene you met Estinian, and I mean, it is. They did say it's a long cutscene.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Well, so much for the free union I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the saga. I suggest that first comparing the tablets against the pillars, we can check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Whee! This way. Wow, this is such a cool city. I like it. There's gonna be a time just like starting to come here instead of Old Charlene, I guess. Because I'm assuming this isn't going to be where, like, we get our gear and all that going forward. I'm assuming it's going to be, like, a different branch. Thanks, everyone. We'll come out to the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Let's compare them to their respective pillars, keeping out for even the smallest differences. I didn't get it long enough to even like see if there was a difference there. Some of the blades were glow, had like a colored tint to them now compared to the tablet. Unless I'm missing something, the gloves appear to be identical. The difference between the tablets follows with keystones are to be fitted. And now we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said that we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Terrell's people. Then we should encounter even electors along the way. And we have an answer right here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in Tuliyollal Saga. The events at IblisStarEvan. Do we know exactly the locations where they took place? If one is close, we can go there and search for an elector. That could confirm that we're on the right track. Let me think. Wasn't the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was in festival season. The whole village is alive with good cheer. There's also the Lake of Gold. This one of all the Pele village, which is about the same distance from here. If we're going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as yours is, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. There's information we need. Leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. We pretty sure that we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Oh, is this where the inn is? That's right, the reservation is Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. These are the inns? Oh, I'm in love with this. Certainly, sir. I want to track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zbalyov Trete. Forgive me, these are names that, as an American, I struggle with. I'm trying, though. Greetings, visitors to Tuliola, and welcome to Farad Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. I like these. I like I like a lot of just the wear here. I'm gonna peek in the rooms. We're not gonna stay, we're just gonna peek. Whoa, this is like the biggest inn room yet, I think. This is the crystal pendants. Look at this. Oh, this is pretty. I love this inn room. Best inn, dude. This is probably my favorite inn. Realistic. I like the old Charlian one a lot too, but this is probably my favorite. Oh, there's the ornament. Okay, this is cute. I like this. Okay. I'm glad we took a moment to stop and see it. I like it. Also, I know I said this music like very Charlie Brown-y. I also get Super Mario Odyssey vibes from it. It's like very much like that same like motif, but more so Charlie Brown still. all your companions and embark on the rite of succession. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Cora. Or Anvil and Wickham out, I wonder. Oh good, you're not here. And who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better give it than the locals. These two health from the village is worth thinking of visiting. Is this where the split is? I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am on the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for the help. Before we begin, there would doubtless be other occasions that we need to act independently, so I brought these for you two. There's this. It is called the Link Pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. I'll be useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The saga features a number of Trolls clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I'd rather representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Han are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their pains and lay reeds in their home village. Oghanu is located in Kozamauka. The other smaller fellows, one is Pelu. Been a business-minded folks from Urokapacha. They appear in the Lade of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wichimpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Squirrel? Pick our destination. While completing this quest, the main scenario will be branched into two quest paths. Okay, so there's no difference. Got it. You know what? Just because they're so different from the Vanu Vanu, apparently, I'm gonna do the Hanu Hanu. The Chapacha will become available once you complete the quest series, beginning with the helpful Hanu. So what is it you'd like to know? Or it's okay, Hanu. So again, I'm currently on that one. Ah, okay. Follow the road which runs along the Kozamauka River, is that right? It is, be warned, however, my brother told me that recent storms had rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festivals in danger of being called off this year. If you do so plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Be sure to watch your footing. Thank you. Now we're in for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamauka, we should head over to the Ark. After talking good time in Master Merchant, meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at little paid. It's all been arranged. New Dawn, new hunt is this. I see some new quests. Oh wait, this is probably hunt, duh. We're not gonna worry about hunts right away. I will, however, grab the sightseeing log at least. Because I'm assuming that's what that is. And also, so I don't forget. There we go, new home point, at least until later. The question is, where is the sightseeing log? I don't know if it's up here or if it's over on the other side. It looks like it might be on the other side. Probably is, okay. Fellow Guardian, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Absolutely. We've completed a couple sightseeing logs. The old MILF gave you her journal. My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin. Elizabeth the Ironheart at your service. Well, if you met cousin MILF, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, so to say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by your European eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, you see? My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I find more interest in York, while she's drawn to the sights of York. So, as we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half a Tyrol. So give me your sightseeing log, then. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I'd like to see these places myself someday. Sorry. I was going to just scribble down. My notes on York Tyrol. I know what my sister shared with me on Zach Tyrol, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emily, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for iron hearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to visit and vistas to behold. But your journey throughout Tyrol will be bright and unforgettable. And there we go, sightseeing log expanded. And like I said, we'll do hunts later. So no, hold on, you're about to record Dawntrail vistas. Cabins. Alright, well now we can start gathering stuff in Endwalker. How many logs are there in Endwalker? Oh. Hello. I forget who that is, but hello. Oh, there's... I mean, unless that's only half of it. I used to be fair they did say, hey, I'd share much with you, but I don't have a whole lot, so it's probably only half so far. Are we ready to leave? And I'll march it. Amaluka. Open the way. know what I just realized?
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow
Ether currents are
terraces.
back.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Serpent and his comrades once traveled.
This is a pretty area.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
She's gonna fall
Come
into
on.
it.
Okanu isn't much farther.
And also, I guess while I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait, do you mean not? Oh, wait, no, it's in a different menu, isn't it? I forget where this is. Where is the Aether Compass? Fire harness, not traits. Hold on. So we now pull up the Aether Compass. I spelled compass wrong. Duty button collection. Okay, let me try that real quick. Ah, there it is. I guess temporarily I'll get rid of, well, temporarily, because I'm just going to be using this anyways, so it's only going to matters. To the southwest. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she is Erenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Alright, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Oh, I love them. They're so cute. Look at these goobers. I'm gonna get a good view. Look at him. He's so goofy looking. pretty solid size. I mean, okay, three. Wow, that's actually a pretty big area if there's three. Wait, hold up. Okay, so we have to progress further in the story. Got it. Oh, this is very Lion King. Which makes sense. Ah, everyone has arrived. None of us for me. Except for a certain third promise you slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hanu Village I was telling you about. The Hanu Village I was telling you about. Okano. It's like my friend said, the people here are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we can. Aim to do and find the selector. Oh, Kylie! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Means the third promise in her entourage. I, Sanu Hali, welcome you to Okahanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling my duties of elector during the rite of succession. Sorry, I did about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feed and test my worth. All a good time, all a good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? You might pick up something loose about the feet. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You might respect your father, who is on to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in head first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. The long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him. There's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen. There's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. Okay. I'd just like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you should take a look around Okehanu then. Do some groundwork before the feed begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but I'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Buklama has the right of it. Is a resident of this village. Learning more about it can only improve our chances at this feat. Might I suggested a vision of forces? For instance, Aaronville Alizé and Crop could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Buklamat, Coral, and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. Hey look, the gemstone trader is now available for talking to. You know, my sister, the gemstone trader. Here, gemstone trader, not true. So it looks like it's just kind of the usual thing where it's just materials at the start. I wonder if you, okay. All food, alright. So what can we make out of this? What can we make out of leather? Pellet pellet cover components. Crocodile skin gloves. Enter. Oh, is this more? Is this the Shrine set? Considering it's 94, yeah, it's probably what this is. What's the brush? Interesting. Okay. I shouldn't really be looking into this. It's like there's nothing that's going to immediately portray to me. God, the farm fades again here. I never finished Shadowbringers either, now I think about it. They gave me a hole in the wall, a missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. At this spot isn't how the Dawntrail was sent. We're making progress rebuilding and repairing our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that will be lost for good. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the smoke to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than the warden reads. There must be something I can do for them. I'm going to look around a bit more. The darn sugar bundles suggest the beans were harvested some time ago. Don't worry, buddy. I'll join you soon enough one day, probably, maybe. Probably during whatever comes after Dawntrail. God, imagining big fishing on content sounds nightmarish. Well, for me, it's above us is reminiscent of a bird. The beginning of the tail, in particular, stand out. Ah, it is. Forgive me. I'm so tired. This must be woven from the same reeds I've got added into the bundles here and there. I am told both practical and cultural significance of the honey then. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the largest building in the south of the village. On my way. Better hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Of course he showed up.
Ugh, you made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those
I don't like
who
that smile.
aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
All right.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Oh, we're gonna show you, buddy. We're gonna show you.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
There we go, 91. I don't know the first thing about farming, but there's a way to save the harvest and help the Vanu, then we're going to find it. I think the cool is Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem with the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Arendelle, will you take us to the field? Those are the reeds, or where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me. To the northeast. Okay. I mean, I'm sure we'll find it in time. I wonder where the story takes me, guys. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. As I know how he described, the reeds appear withered and unhealthy. The water contains no obvious contaminants. It looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Okay, so the water is not, so it's probably the soil then? So, in the patty, this is one I expect. Rich in color, sustainably moist, not dry nor flaky. Is it something that's just... Is it something that's like taking the nutrients out of the soil then? Lethargic frog. The frog doesn't have energy. It's about frog catches strikes. Strange, like a statistical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Is it part of the ecosystem? So it has to be something ecosystem related, right? Because like if the frog isn't doing well, could be something the way like it's eating and it's just like part of the ecosystem that lives here. Is it enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share discoveries. Oh man, I see the OBS issues. Okay, that was just my internet. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This is just the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures who live among them. Is something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We need an alchemist to know for certain. I mean, I am one. I don't know how much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say, we had them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution friend to the other. I mean, stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. We did see that earlier. The building to the north? Let's go and see it. As much as to anyone, I'm traveling alone. To the northeast. You know, let's see if we can find it. I'd like at least one either current. To the north. Yeah, straight to the north. There it is. Alright, first current down. Southeast, I mean, that is probably over that border, so we're not getting that one immediately. Okay. Also, God, look at we're back here. We're backwards so many currents. I'm assuming this is an area we're going to be coming back to, considering. Also, did not mean to press it the second time, excuse me. Yes, this is the field I remember. It does not appear somewhat... Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Like the Festival of Glow. Okay, one of these. Let's see what we can find wrong with it. Oh, part of the eye is missing. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes appears to be missing a gemstone. So there's... Can I... Oh, I didn't even see that. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will it look like a great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Here I was overlooking the problem. Well, I think we can all agree that the bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We're admiring your festival floats. 'Tis a shame it was in such poor state. Did the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed when we ushered our people to safety. The float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No hihihana. Hihihana, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen the village? Homes are ruined and we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help, will give you strength to work through this tragedy. The role as festival leader is mine this year. There's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we now have enough materials to repair the float. We now aboxia for the missing eye, Oyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the ones chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Aboxia is a type of precious stuff unused in arcane equipment. Oyuipo wood is essentially crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the ones chosen is the victor of a competition which the contestants who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. That's something of a problem right now. We Hano are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when we do so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of the nearby plants. They must be a potent source of these energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dedicated by custom, we cannot repair the harvest float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Once chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating metrical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be highly etherical conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored by ceremonial tools, and made for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. I feel like Cora wouldn't get it. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this book of reads is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh, is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repent in the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, which is a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. As a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. When the harvest is poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. 3 years of trial and error, the Hanu would refine this festival to float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger. Reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for these last few years. He should place both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. And allow Alexander to require the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okehanu to gather and fight for the title of ones chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that many of the same effect. The 3 of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best as I can. The responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Lino Hanu. Nice to meet you, Lino Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Thanks to Bukelmat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets. There's something to be said for following one's instincts. Oh. The shipwright's name is Evu. He's a Jabal who only moved to Kozumauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so be sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. You won't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. We shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbek Bay, to the east here. God, I love the swerving on the chocobo so much. It looks so good, dude. This is Bay, the village of All. The village of All, excuse me. Those who drifted Kozama Uka from Turyola and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wokevu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh, wait, that's not a person's chocobo. Oh, no, it is. Dang, I love that freaking barding, though. It's so cute. This is a hot day, and this person just passed me.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
That was real quick.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey?
That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
See, this is good humor. It's like, yeah, I'll forget about it, like you said.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
I should be lying.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Oh, they're being spied on. Okay.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate Promise is making herself useful after all.
Gosh, shut up. I hate these guys. Cave Kiki Tola, southwest of Okehano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Yeah, we're just gonna... Because I do need to use the restroom real quick while this teleport's going on, since that's not gonna take long. Okay, we're back. Oh, Jenna, do you want out again? I didn't even see you slip in. I apologize, chat. One more moment. You really can't keep coming by the door every time I close the door. Hey, I'm gonna leave it closed, man. If you start calling on it, let me know. Okay, let's see how this will go. And I'm back to keeper. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Southwest. Oh, there's a current on the way. Perfect. Oh! Oh! I found one! I found a height! To the west, okay. There's a glitch in Circus Tower now. Oh, is it the, like... I've heard, like, it involves a mon, but I don't know what the glitch, like, entirely is. But I've heard there is a glitch. I just don't know what it is. Amon doesn't drop the ice sidewall. Oh, no! He just curtain calls you. Oh, no! Kiki-Cola, as promised. Home to the many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You saw raw Abaxia, but by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching the description to me. I shall help scout the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. So where? Oh wait, is my entrance in here then? To the west, so it is just this way. I'm gonna see if I can find this current, unless it's in the cave maybe? But it says in the west, so I want to assume it's not. Southwest. Maybe it is in the cave. This is the higher elevation, in which case I'm about to be upset. Oh! I'm not really upset, I was close enough, but God, imagine getting Circus Tower now, like, which used to be, like, the best for just, like, a quick run, and now it's like, nope, this is unviable. I just think, do you still get Poetics for, okay, so oh, so these are the cash stairs for materia, okay. Upon closer inspection, you find the glimmer you spied was just light reflection in the water. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That scared the shit out of it. Also good, I'm actually happy I like the fight music. You find a chunk of gold. Look, the distinct shade of green. It seems like the exact kind of material Honey was looking for. But yeah, I probably need to just, like, start running some roulettes, because I think the goal is going to be funnel... I saw someone running towards me else here, but like just funnel like experiences such towards Viper. I need to do the tutorial, because I've not even done the tutorial quests yet. I just got the jobs and then left. Got brush in my presence, but it was a few switches my brush couldn't handle. I picked over the ground near the inches to find nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, it's a buckshot. Along with Carl's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The suns you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ikihana. When the big storm hit, he did not survive. If only me to carry on in his stead. That's why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Forgive me, I just see Chandler by the door, so I'm making sure she's okay. It looks like she is. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and you shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let's return and deliver the Abaxia to what gave us waiting hands. I don't know why I struggle to read waiting there. To read waiting. Jesus, I cannot speak apparently. I guess relative to here, thinking about it, where is the next one? To the northwest? Oh, it's probably... If it's 238 to the north... Wait, no, northwest. Hold up. Is that one I can potentially grab right now? Maybe? That's deep water, okay. I guess it makes sense with the lily pads. The north. Hey, Chandler. The question is it like... Oh. Oh. Hammerhead crocodile, okay. God, this area is still like... I'm enjoying like this area, honestly. The music, I think, is also like absolutely killer. This is an orchestra I want for my house. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected unsuitable logs of Oyupio, or the Abaxia. Yes, these are excellent samples. A good quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the growth of the crops, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. Focus the plan, the results should be spectacular. And I get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant reverse in the arcane arts to enhance the Oyupio's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okehanu. We'll join you at the once we know our work here is complete. You think we're like almost 4 hours in and we're not even done with the first branch of the split paths. To be fair, streaming always goes slower with games, so I guess this is to be expected. And I didn't exactly start at a time I wanted to. I wonder how bad queues are right now, though, realistically, now that it's like more populated hours. But they've done a good job preparing it, though, so I want to assume queues aren't bad. How are you recruiting people while people are progging MSQ? Okay, buddy. I'm not gonna out them, but there's just like something like, hey, we're recruiting for our FC. Top is so wild looking. And then the Oyupio was a trial in of itself. At first, it would criticize everything I did, and he suddenly yelled, "I spoken ill of the third promise and must punish her." Proceeded to slam his head into an Oyupio tree. I told him not to worry about it. Again, it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen into the holes in the new eye. Now he's waiting for the feathers for the twins. Oh, some dire money. I mean, I really want to die because money is irrelevant to me, kinda, sorta. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? The rumors are true. She's trying to compete in the plead the feat of reeds by reviving Hihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that'll be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okehanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much for our young claimants. I don't want to be too quick at the count of Koana, though. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his inventions firsthand. That sounds like a Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Izume, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It takes some doing, but we managed to get other competitors to vie for the title of Wins Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gut that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's pulled the air from him before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. Chandler, no. I see what you're doing. No. You can't do that. That's right. Gosh darn it, hard. Why is that when you come back? That's for us, you brought the wood into the gemstone replaced crafted by Wokevu, also to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that he could even fit the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Come on. Uklamat. Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Uklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival on the show procession towards Sanuiki, which is where the sacred likeness of XIV is bestowed. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. Chandler, you can't be under there. You insist until everyone has finished with the float, let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wokevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Let's proceed to the clearing on our end. Also, excuse me, it looks like Chandler does want out. And we shall see the clearing it to the end. I like that purple chocobo. He's a viper. Vipercroft, man. As Lino Hanu said, Cousin Miyaki, he should be down this way, then off to the east where the path branches. And something about bridges and stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've pulled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishaiki. I do like this dude's same though. South. Well, we're not going that way, unfortunately. Oh, he's fish. Good on you, buddy. I don't have it in me to do that right now. I do wonder what wild fish we're going to be getting, though, in this game. Northeast. Oh, so this is the one on the other side. Okay. I got so freaked out for a moment. I don't even know what I saw. They're just big old frogs. They're just big frog enemies. Northwest. Alpha will be there. Dude, Alpha will beat up some frogs. Good job, Alpha now. To the west? It's just to the west. Oh, there it is. We'll see where we are relative to the story progression point. I like these ocelots though, they look really cool. Even though they're just recolored curls. Oh, that was the guy that I saw stop the fish. Well, I guess to be fair, we stopped to get Nathan Current, so we're not much better. There's the gorillas, eh? Good thing Amu had to go. So why is everyone so much faster than me? I know the bike is OP, but... god, I love this freaking. If I can just don't beat. I mean, but it's not the first person to beat me though. I got beat on the freaking Yokai Watch couch. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. I passed you all, literally. This would be the likeness of Kishiaya, or Jaikishi. However you say, I'm tired. The Hanahan deity of the harvest. One of the ancient creations. It is possible this digital memory in them has endured a subconscious recollection for the inheriting soul, providing a basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishaihi is worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tyrell by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, and mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we do something or be getting hit back to the new Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Okay, Hanu. Oh boy.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Are you not seeing him just actually get killed?
Into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
God, I hate this guy.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
I think I'm most interested in the first promise. I'm still curious why, like, the first, like, obviously we just saw her Kral's echo be like, oh god, this guy's actually kind of messed up, but equally I'm like, this dude's just an asshole.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort, sweating nuts.
Oh, come on. No, let's go. You and me, let's get around in real quick.
Lucky for you.
Listen, there's a gap between me and Luke Lamont. There ain't a gap between me and you, unless you are the dirt.
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Oh, I guess we are... Oh! It's Vaughn! I haven't seen you in so long, Vaughn. Hi, I know you're not watching the stream, but hi! Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the flow, but against the two-headed, I might as well not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground. Give him a poke. I probably will. As soon as I'm done with this. You stood your ground. And that's enough time you need to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Give me that slow screen. Actually, you know what? I'm doing, dope. And that way he'll see it. Actually, hold on. Do I... Okay, I do have that turned off. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased that none of my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ikihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, okay. See? I remember. Samuel, okay. I think it's really cute whenever, like, hey, go do the thing the way we want you to do the thing. Right, like talking in say chat. Oh, Kylie! Thanks for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repair should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? Oh, Kylie. The festivals will begin. What are you expecting to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Many of the storm's aftermath may have been hard on all of us. Lifting the wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Oh, Kylie! What? The float is fixed. Our fallen friends will be glad to know that Ikihana will soon be underway. They should have wanted us to honor them with celebration. Not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival with those who enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. That's such a cute chocobo. The Hana is the festival's going ahead, I imagine. And as well. Once your friends return, and the lifting of wings can begin at last.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Oh, okay.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
This is just cute. I like this little like festival. I kind of wish we got to run it too, even though it's like not our deal.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh. Oh no, we're all being tempered, guys. It's over.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
And then the patties. Oh wow, okay. Instantaneous growth. Just like some guys' third members.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turn instead of carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
I mean, we did most of the work.
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
And then it's his solution to the other patties.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
So he's the one with the Archons.
Allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
I mean, but to be fair, like, sure, you fixed the problem, and you still did a good job of it, but the people's morale are higher now because they got to hold their festival.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
I feel like Wuklamat's method is better.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun.
Like, I feel like Lana's method was better, or like more practical, I should say, but not
Having
like...
visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And we'll be... Okay.
On to the next.
There should be 5 after we head back.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Aww.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
I like it. I like this little branch. This is a cute branch. It definitely feels better compared to the Shadow Ranger's branches.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
And here he is, only just piggybacking off others. My journey has started and I've already met so many wonderful people. Well, Geifu for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone can claim to be as respectful to other cultures as he is. And Lino Hano, I warm my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihana, and help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited. I don't know why I was reading with an L there for some reason. Excited. Who else am I meet over the course of the contest? Come on. Let's head back to Zilbon T. We have the quest now. Well, I guess it's not all of them yet, right? Because it's 2. You know what? Yeah, not yet. I'll do these either current quests before we get the actual like quest one. I think that's the better way to do it. Oh, one thing. God, they look so goofy. I love them. No reference. What's the thing? That's a lot of people. It's loading. Loading's a little slow, but actually, no. I guess now we can grab hunts just while we're here. It's Ziv! Also, it's not letting my dope, but you know what? It's fine. Ooh, that's gonna be a pretty picture. There, you're quite right. Now the adventure from across the water hoop has been aiding the third promise for under strength. It's just in the moment, to tell the truth. I mean, to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You're familiar with the Erosion hunts, yes? There's something very similar here in Turdiel. And having heard much of your weak spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, I'd very much like to recruit you to our cause. Your interest this week, my associate, Bull Agal. Zalbar is the master of the hunt and administers the bills in the square overlooking the fort. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Also, you know what? Actually, this will confirm if it's, not just something new. Because I know it's been a question for a lot of people, myself included. Ooh, that was some chonky. What do we have here? Your posture can use some work, but you've got good eyes. As I've seen a few things. You here to sign up? Huh. The Wing of Protection recommends you, do they? Well, we're always looking for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Squirrel. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to? The whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Kawana who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll give you a brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Erzia. We have a bounty for those beasts that prove themselves an enemy to the people. You kill them and bring us back to the proof, and you get the reward. Our reputation may precede you, rules are rules. And rules as I have to test every hopeful lot of beginner bills. Can't have every youngling with nothing to her name but a plowshare and a dream of glory, giving merely a way to her doom. Give yourself a trail and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. Alright, hunts are unlocked. Dawn hunts now accessible. No, take beginner hunt. Kill give you the monsters and the bills, and you'll be rewarded with tokens. New quest in 1394. Okay, so we can't do anything here yet. Oh! It's... Huh. It's nuts. It's... you know what? I'm glad I got. Might as well... buy the new stuff, I guess. So 94 and then MSQ progression. Okay. Ooh, that is some frames. So that we found the Molector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march toward Rapakai. Since they're good, we'll find the Molector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. I've been waiting for feels like days. I need enough of just tacos to feed an army. What is it you like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, we depart from the dawn of the argument and take the road west on the first fork. Should we worry of anything along the way? It is indeed the way to Rapaka. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, they've been doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Oh, am I gonna get to ride an alpaca? Yup. Oh, that's a cute little cat. Oh, I maxed on favorites. I never use this thing anyways. It's a new cat. What does Buklamat say? Oh, why did it have to be alpacas? I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse eat mountain trails, although there were gentle fields. Now, while carrying heavy loads, our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niches as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Dawntrail. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. We're going to the trouble of breeding another pack of beasts in a place where it'll suit such quantities and where it's not needed anyway. But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you're not fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a little naughty, I went around and pulling on their wool. When it was spat on me, it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Okay, so she was just being a little brat about it. What do they like to ride? Alpaca. This bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile, even though without experience, without experience, I find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelly merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Pelly via the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take part in making deals that benefit both parties. There you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a check with the third promise yourself. My friends will never believe this. I should be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. The Birdman gets spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Europe, that's what we'll do.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
It's a new territory.
The air is so crisp
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Sweet guy.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas.
Little guys.
They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Nah, I kind of believe Wuklamat's about to go broke and be proven Estinian.
Watranpello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
Yo, pack. I also, can I just say I love that it's like these are just like an enemy that aren't hostile as hell, because I get so annoyed with like every enemy in this game just being hostile. Southwest. Oh, there it is. still have so many more currents. I always forget. I've been just only gathering them on my alt lately. Well, I say lately, like quote unquote lately. So I'm like, wow, there's so few, and then I'm like, wait, right, there's so many in the current expansion. Is it? Witch and Pelo. Home in the Pelo Pelo. Should have arrived before us. You're in Alpaca Town? Yeah, I'm in Alpaca Town. That's not good. I was just saying that I love that the alpacas, like, actually are an aggressive enemy, like everything else in this game. You come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so that means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawntrail. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then. Then that ideal enclosed wool from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment will look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And the nations should as her best for her adoring people, yes? Fine agent or finest lady, that's right. Come, I promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. Like the sun. Oh, not so easily charmed. Alright, I suppose a quick look when it hurt. And Rel just grabs her by the neck. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, what did you... I should talk from far... Also, Terrell? Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive into them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I've no need for new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. It was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelo people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wukla not fall prey to their affable approach, time and time again. The only resource is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight to the minds of the Pelo. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I love that. Just staring at Alphino. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, this is what we can aim to do. Find the elector. Let me propose a strategy then. Kyle, Alize, and I will get the merchants. Wuklamat, you, and Aaronville might try approaching the alphas and passerbys. We're all praying for us to get into the other established... Excuse me. There we go. We should get your eye. Should we learn on of use? Let us relay to the third promise. Dawntrail Selector. I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the rest of the session, I take it? Me? I don't care who sits as long as they keep Terrell peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sit MSQ all once the arrows and spears start flying. If you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? The joy shared is a joy doubled, I'd say. Oh, yes, right, you were asking about the electric business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley could probably tell you more about it, though. So Tobley is who we're looking for. Welcome, if you send a pack you need, then look no further. No. Gemstone Trader! It doesn't look like anything new. Okay. Collectors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the Red Succession. Looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. The first promise wins. He'll look to expand in our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources, more customers, the thousands to call potentially. So many new trading opportunities and happy is far and wide. Others have been coming around on my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Very well. You say you want to know about the Elector? I can help you, but I won't. I can tell you not a supporter of Zoralja or his policies. Alright then. Have a nice day. God, these alpacas are cute. Hello there. I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, your nervous surroundings might be tempted to spit on you. That stuff stinks. Happened to a visiting buyer not too long ago. Tolby. That's the head rancher. So mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tolby noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. So we're looking for somebody with a name of Tolby, okay. You're gonna have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mescal and a stack of blankets, and there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I didn't manage to when the Tolby is the man to talk to around this contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. This is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Can't let fear deter me. Not that I am scared, of course. Excuse me, if one of these workers told Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All yes, that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. Those came as just a profitable trade. Now who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Sounds like a game. Easy enough. All I did is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Oh, excuse me. Great, we get me back here to share our impressions. So there's 4. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops. I shouldn't have said that. You're going to find out for yourself who Tobley is. Or if like there is even in the village at all. Good luck. Okay, so diligent, nonchalant, and then boastful. You think I might be Tobley? Well, maybe I am. Also, in this village, none have breed more alpacas than I. Okay, so you... Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work for the promise in her entourage. Sure, mincings. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? So you're boastful about alpacas. You're just like, so he wouldn't reveal the identity. Ah, visitors from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. You're one of the alpaca. Those will spit if you startle them. I should keep you moving slow and deliberate. I'm not sure which one I think it is. We should have brought down with our interrogations. So you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I think it's the diligent. It's either the diligent or boastful, because I don't think it's the nonchalant. The workers so unstable chores. I had my hand in that one too. Time to rip out the map, a skim of our mystery ring chain, so to speak. Ding ding, hey. We know it's you, Tobley, and I can prove it. I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for a confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley. There we go, I knew it. Head ledger, Hello, and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of the Glol as chosen electors. Aha! And a place featured to the Ola saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust your instincts, and I wagered this won't be the last time. She found your fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity how her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Jesus, these that is not a voice I expected.
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh, it's the first.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Okay.
Per the Dawn Serpent's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
What? That's it. That's just it. Just go, like, hey, we want alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erenville said. Ah!
Not again.
The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, it stinks. I can't.
So we're looking for a
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild Valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Okay. So you're just basically breeding like almost like donkeys, basically, but alpacas.
Oh, well and good. But did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon And that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
I wonder if this path is just shorter, maybe? Or just like we're helping her with the prep work?
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The
Pretty
third
loud, though.
promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
I had to go and wash the nasty stuff off my face. I think I got it all off. Would you mind taking a sniff from me just to make sure the stench just ruined my sense of smell? I am not going to smell another woman like that. As Boklama has demonstrated, the Alpaka are wary of people. Being close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You may have warned me about that earlier. I've had enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spinning beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you're wanting a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddle and make them an offer. It'll come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel, and the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting the guild, I don't know if it comes to 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch Jesus. Nope. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I won't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case... that basket of wool is with the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Oh. So I'm well, but so how does that work then? I'm assuming the idea is almost gonna be like, I forget the name of it, but it's like a rags to riches kind of like trading scheme where it's like you start with like something of super inconsequential value, and the idea is to trade it up into something big that you want. I almost feel like that's we're gonna do that, but like their whole thing is like they like to go even on trades. That benefits both parties. But they are trading people, so I may not be like completely off base. But even with the wool, you can trade even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can pull 100 pel into 1,000,000? That's 10,000 times more. I think that's a challenge. I need 10,000 pel, not 1,000,000. So we're looking at 100 times more. Alright, I think I got confused with the Alphino's million gil. I'm not sure about this trading idea. You're almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. And let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here at the ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guide the claim to start the first up with the feet like you asked? As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that settled then. Third promise? I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It might be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. You stay here and pitch with the ranch work. Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend alpacas. Lovely. Although, Coral, I think you should go with Wuklamat. You see markets and bazaars all over the world, and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, I should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or sold in some way, you might have nothing to bargain with. As if I do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Coral anyway. Better keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havel, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it gives us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. So it is just like a trade up from rags to riches kind of start. You know, I'm about this. This is cool because it's gonna teach us like, hey, this is how trading works and like the markets and the country work and all that. And it's like what people value, what they don't value, or like why they're willing to do what they do. I like this one. Something I can do for you. We've got the bargain. I need one of your special trimming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With a basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddler have for wool? Besides, this wool barely covers the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup. I like to nurse a cup at day's end when I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, and you've got yourself a deal. I suppose well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff was valued at 10,000 bill and more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Sir Ralja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. Nothing personal, I promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Because... okay. To be fair, I guess it totally makes sense that because the Palace have been like, yeah, we like this other guy more. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of us we pray for your victory, Clement. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are children's stories. They think themselves safe in these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future of the sacred promise and visions. They'll become obsessed with innovations like dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Those like Havli, convinced that the first promised plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you one of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokui ruled over the village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. The type of nest called the Saddler wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pelt from the offset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I mean, I have a head for trade or a stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the peace for Tiliala on the line. Another way. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pelt job right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade it at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid to the throne, for instance. Oh, I mean, there is him, but he has so much alpaca wool. Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. You see, only the finest leather for my saddles. This is the spot. After Bolnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. He was probably going to Evil goes in. Most visitors from Wichita will end up staying there. Let's go and check it, shall we? I mean, if it's to the north, then I know I'm going to go and get it right now. Can I have that basket, Coral? Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, Nock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? I promise you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I see, so the goal is to turn the basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium Nesco? Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and Troll is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace with the throne. Thus, I humbly offer you this wool poncho, small token I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. Regardless, that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. It's very generous, Bullnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you. I promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Kroll remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? It is true, you gotta know how to haggle. I know so. Now let's take our 500 poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, girl, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. Alright, our next deal is waiting to be found. Excellent trade! I want one of these wool ponchos so bad. Success! You check into the 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for 100 pel wool poncho. Leveraging connection. This is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual and urgent need for a good poncho will offer more than a merchant will be looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? I mean, they aren't wearing one. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So we should begin our search for our prospective buyers. There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? Well, I'll hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Well, Moja, they're soldier for a living. Prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. So even if they have bare shoulders, when Moja carrying arms can be struck with a list. So here, so you have one, you have one. I can't tell if it's a sword or not. I think it's a sword. Let's see here. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a merchant by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. And now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. Maybe willing to part with it, if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your refining tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. A bit like sharp. A half tool made. I value this at 1 pound in the thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000? We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous under the Meat mate garden, for one. Her little hands used hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Did you hear that? We've already got our next buyer. To Miploo's mate garden we go. Yes, but a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Using the calm type, right? Success! You traded 500 pel old poncho for 1,000 pel hatchet. Yeah, I always like stories about this. I know there's like a really big one on YouTube which is more Yu-Gi-Oh related, but there's like, oh, I think it's like just like a random single booster pack, and the goal was to trade it up to a DDS Blue Eyes. Well done recognizing the tool as a potential customer. The tool maker's a potential customer. If you don't mind a change of professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Before I get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this. With that, I suppose you should hop on the alpacas Mablu so kindly provided. There you go, let's mount up. Yeah, so this is our little tour. Look at us on the alpaca! Also, I am just gonna let this dialogue play, but I'm seeing that the alpacas are important. I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Orkor Zormor. Wasn't that a thing? I think the long around the cliffs to get here. Oh god, those are regular. Those things look terrifying. I think she has the talent for it. Golden cactuars. Mayday. I got a single smelly incident. I sent the package back to Equal Falls in. So we'll walk around the main road when we're ready. When we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawntrail, weren't you, Third Promise? And I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Totally took me in. He took like in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and worked hard at their chores. Grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. And here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feast of gold. As it's mates harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Mott's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's me herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. You have the little axe for me? Thanks, now let's see what we can get for it. You're Meatblue, the owner of these fields. You're Meatblue, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I'll offer you a large stack of mate leaves in exchange. A stack of mate leaves is valued at 1,000 call, the same price as the hatchet. So it would bring us no closer to the mescal. If I may, Mistress Meatblue, it's harvesting season, is it not? It is not that made for hatchets of them a higher value. It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. You missed the window for demand. In this case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the Second Promise. His innovations will greatly improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamat. That's why I'm prepared to purchase the spare hatchet as a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves be no better off in the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koano's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to the scales. How could I forget one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest if you like, Moblu. Coral and I have a mate together. No, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and I need you to pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Oh, Oh, that would... Is that a mount? Or is that just like a stand? Oh, I guess it's balloons. Yeah, that'd make a cute mount, actually. Like, so now having like a chocobo and chocobo cart, having like an alpaca and alpaca cart, I think that'd be adorable. I wasn't sure Monopoly would bite, but it goes to show that you never know until you try. I also wonder how close I am to a current. Oh, we're very close then. Okay, hold up. Level 91 alpacas. East, okay. We're in the mundane busy work section. This is always fun. God, I still want alpaca cart mount. You've brought me some leaves then? An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions, though. You bear, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, they promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's on our mind. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. But the shop, one sack of those leaves could cost less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk to the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. God, I just want one of these ponchos. I'm seeing these ponchos and I'm like, damn, I kind of want one. My blue, what's wrong? As if I was saying before, you know, after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon all and become a merchant. But then I need your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobly to accept my decision then? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace. Becoming Dawntrail happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing. and I wouldn't be surprised if totally held the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than to worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. First, we have a saddle to buy. I want that's under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What happens next then? We try to lease for something halfway to the 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain on what aims to double the value then? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zeralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Muklam out of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Excellent trade. Success! You've traded 1,000 pel hat for 5,000 pel. A stack on top of a leaf mat? Great. Top grade mat leaves. Oh. Hello, Small Pills Bunny. Before we go, let me give you the meat leaves. I don't want to risk proving Aaronville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. I think we can just, because there's so much there, let's just teleport. I want to speak with him in a bit of Goldly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so in order to convince him to trade it for twice what he wants it's worth, what the leaves are worth, why need targeted information? And he's asking around and taking in the gossip. Maybe talk to the people here in the distillery quarrel, perhaps we'll come up and do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north side and see what I can learn. Me? I'm a chef to the Olo. I come often here to buy Goldly's mezcal. Finest in Terrell, according to my customers. I always brings a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but I still end up so ill this to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Also, I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. So it sounds like he gets people drunk, and then haggles that way. Where's my person? There's a person. There's not much I can say about Goldly, but I can tell you what Goldly's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Ngave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't rightly enjoy, bring people joy if you can't keep bringing them the thing they love. Toby might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the Palace Service negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of some perch. So no style of fashion, gets people drunk, needs some help. We can offer like a mix of things. So what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. This deal's as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Goldblue is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You can go on ahead and I'll bring Wooklam up. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pal, but we can offer a sack of meatley as an exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Meatleys are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do we want to play first? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobogo chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like meat tea, for instance. And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobgoblin friend. I did not realize that I myself was to blame. Oh, so he... Wow. So he really... I accused him of being an asshole. He was just be like, oh, I'm just an idiot. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no second lease is worth the mezcal you're after. Giraffe of the monsters. Not yet. We'll keep that card of precision until we need it. As I expected, you're aware, the greatest succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise is grace us with their presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal would be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that you were an invitation to the palace to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok's Shunsa. It'd be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That might be. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid. But we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his work is highly regarded in Tulliola. As a supporter of Wuklamot and keen observer of palace policies, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit his golden occasion. This is certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I should take full advantage. The skills still quite aren't balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok at Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Surely, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that's it expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Crawl and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll just sign the pen and introductory letter to Bolnock. The fields you're looking for are just north of Washington. Be safe. Okay, give me one more moment to use the restroom real quick, like. So I'm seeing, what is this notification I got? Oh! That's so funny! The artist who, that I used for today's, like, Twitter post, or social media post, ended up posting the Dawntrail commission. The Coral Viper. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back and Miss Chandler has decided to grace us with her presence once again. Hi, baby. You hate it when the door's locked, don't you? Oh, I'm stuck. You're stuck in a dysfunctional household right now. It's not here. That's not gonna work. Also, this is the striking dummies were okay. That's a good scenery right there. Machumbello. That doesn't work. There's gotta be something I'm missing to get up here. Am I just dumb? Is it just outside this gate? I'm just dumb. It's outside this gate. Got it. Is there? Alright, nearby. Northeast. Yes. East. I feel like I hear it. Probably crazy though. The east, so it's... Oh, yep, I see it now. Okay. West. 420. Nice. This should be Agave Jaws just over there. We'll go faster if we split up. You'll want to find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Dang, this dude's here on a Viper? Hot damn. Crazy people. God, that song is so good. Chandler, what are you doing? No, no, you can't do that. Come see me once in a while. I'm just so scared of the enemy spawning sound effect. The creatures I hunted with Papa. This is no challenge at all. Come, let's head back to the distillery. Also, to give Mablu the second leave so she can seal the deal. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobbly. Gobbly. Here's the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bolnook, as agreed. The deal's done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, each 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You're the one that inspired me to come this far with their promise. Let's celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. It says he's traded 1,000 pelt of top grade mate leaves for a 10,000 pelt jug of premium mezcal. Okay, that's what we're going on. I guess Raptor Blue, technically, because I use Raptor Blue slightly more. Even at the palace, I don't think I've ever held a 1,000 pelt jug of anything before. My hands will stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Aha! Can you imagine if we jumped and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hobby's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. This is the trade we've been working towards. Lamont in the saddle. Ew, still in one piece. Right, let's get to Chandler. No. You can't do that. You can't do that, baby. Oh, hold on. Okay. I just want to make sure one thing real quick. Okay, audio should still be good for you guys. Cool. All I wanted to make sure of. Your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. What, you actually got your hands on a jug? You're nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift of negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zarulja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. I like this branch. This is, like, both the branches were good. Obviously, this is the resolution of it, but... Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Chandler! No, I don't wait. Stop it. If you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste the smooth mescal already. We did it! The saddle is ours. Also, hold on. I see Chandler. You want outside, baby? Okay. Chandler looks so sad at me as I close the door on her, which I really hate doing, but I just don't want to leave it open right now due to family incidents earlier today. Oh, excuse me. Well, I'm talking about being an incredible merchant one day. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. You got what we came for, and so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. And feat accomplished. We went from a little bit of yarn or wool to our saddle. You treated the mescal for the saddle. Good job, us. Someone died on here. You've acquired the saddle then? Yes. And there's no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. Grace on gods, I did it! You hardly seemed unbothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. This is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zeralja, he's back. With a literal gold alpaca white. I mean, exactly what he set out to do. Alpaca he's brought. Is it just me, or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. Was he's powerful? I mean, I don't see how power correlates to you finding. As basically close, like, I brought home an albino crocodile. Like how? Like, it's so extra. Like, this is almost like, I don't know. I get that it's like, I'm not even like, it's so goofy. Power mechanism part. It feels just more like it's goofy, with it being like a golden alpaca. I think it'd be very funny though if that was like the gill sink mount of Dawntrail. If it was just like golden alpaca, I think that'd be hilarious. I've heard tales of such a beast. So the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Probably is. Yeah, I mean it could be. I think it'd be funny. It's probably the model that just fuck it, let's do it probably. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? That beast knows its betters. Faced with the overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk its death. An apt illustration of how great the power of the first exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Damn, okay. Strength alone will win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Terrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the flames of the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the weight of the war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of Toliala all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resultant son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war, his misery, breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what comes of an empire forged with the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it leaves behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregationist. You literally cannot say that when the Garlean Empire was founded by the Ascians, who literally were the first beings of the start. That is actually such... Like, I know he wouldn't know that, but that's such a stupid take. Like, this dude's a bozo. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a foot would seek to rule over all the threat of force alone. I mean, to be fair, the Garleans just wanted war, realistically. So then the star would implode on itself. This Galuljaja does not elevate the Mamulja, while he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise, as I said, is gaze upon the most distant horizons. He would unite not only Toliala, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. I hope they explain it later, though, like why he thinks this way. Because he's such a bozo. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise is completed the feat of gold, which is with an appropriately golden flourish. I present to you your much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kalana. It's like we're not even family. Probably doesn't view you as such, realistically. I mean, I guess I'm looking maybe a little too deep into parts of this. You wonder what the twins say, though. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild. This would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. What kind of idiot thinks he can rule? Other world can be united with war. Even most Garlands have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. I'll ponder Zorella on his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle. I practiced how to use it. So lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The Valley of Orinaka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, let's see Wukelman off on our hunt. I know it'd be this way. Excuse me. To the northwest. You know what? I mean, we're on the way. Here. Still the northwest. Okay. We're still on the right path. Guys, people just gather already. Feels wild to me. Northwest. As much as part of me wants to join in the fate, no, not right now. Straight to the north. Northeast. Some people get level 100 on fish before starting Dawntrail. Crazy people. I don't know, I wanna, like, start fishing, but equally I'm just like, you know what, they're gonna add more aquarium stuff later. Literally, I'll probably start, like, because I imagine in 0.1, if not maybe sooner, we'll get, like, a new, aquarium bluefish, and then that'll be my target. And I'll just do that on the way to leveling fish to 100. So, okay. We're good then. Yeah, I haven't like done like a ton yet. Like I haven't put any experience in like my crafters yet. Also, if you're wondering why Ninja has like a smidge, it's because I did the Unlock Viper quest as Ninja, and similar to Red Mage, where I did the Unlock Pigdomancer quest as Red Mage. I just didn't want to do it as Dancer. It's not like it's really like worth the experience, but I just wanted to do it as. Ha! Okay. I like the cosplay. Also, guess we get stuff right over here? Question mark? I can do this. I know I can. Oh, right, I need cheer.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I don't need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
And everyone else depends on them, especially the merchants, aka everybody.
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
We're camping out here? I mean, alright, you're the boss. I guess it'd be from while we were doing all of this. Also, hello, Aki. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the story. Yeah, I want a level fisher, too.
A gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Popping in for a minute, leveling paint in at some before straight. Oh, I'm trying to leveling. Okay, fair. Oh, also, if you want to stick around for a moment, at least till after cutscene, or pop back in at a later point, I want to show off my Pictomancer lane because I think it's cute. However, I realize I can make it cuter with the double die channel because the pieces I was using, at least for my leveling one, actually does work with the double die channel because those were updated.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs.
Yeah, I'll show you in a bit.
And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Oh, what a pretty bunny. He's such a pretty bunny boy.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She got the alpaca!
I did it.
She's so tired.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
God, so cute. Now, hold on, let me... Also, I guess Aki's, since you want, I know you just want to play Pictomancer. Ignore my HUD right now with this job. This is the Edenmorn brush, by the way, for people who haven't seen it. It is dyed, cherry pink, but... Yeah, I'm gonna probably change the black accents on, like, the hat, the cuffs, probably the shorts too, and then maybe, like, the boots to, like, pearl white. Because I think the pink and white is a little bit of a better color, and, like, also just because I want to play with the new dye channels. But yeah, this is what the Edenmorn brush looks like, and it's my little Pictomancer leveling lamp. Also, I love this little detail. Yeah, I like it. I think this is like... I like the brush a lot, and I'm probably gonna, like, continue to use it. But nah, I'm more so excited to level a melee. But, again, ignore my hotbar. I have not set, like, these up for the new jobs. I have not even done the tutorial quests. But yeah, leveling Viper and Pictomancer Glimpse, and I'm excited. But obviously we're still doing story as Dancer, because this is my favorite job in the game. I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. Neil Pat, because she is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of the gold. I'll take the raptor. Oh, also, I guess as a reminder for people, if you did the ARR Beast Tribes, they do have framer skips. Rand's aren't really gonna get the Viper weapon, they're pretty. I have not seen that Viper weapon. I haven't seen like any of the... What is it? Like the Endwalker weapons and such for the new jobs. Also, if you do want some other cool options potentially, there is some really cool weapons from PvP for crystal trophies if you have those. They did only weapons though. They did not add like any claim sets. Also, there's framers kits that you can buy. Ukulma seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Highly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what metal way fatigue like that though? Mate tea. I'll run to the and you get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Ma Blue was so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace from our exhausted Third Promise. Yeah, I like messed with portraits a little bit today. I think I have it on... Yeah, like the background, by the way. I just think this background is sick. I can't get over it. It's the Ixal background. Like they just like added little stuff that I didn't think they would. I didn't find anything fancy for Pictomancer as of yet. I'm probably gonna redo that portrait later. Oh, and also they've added new poses, by the way, for portraits, including Love Heart. If you did that. But that's a later for fun kind of thing. Obviously, we're still going through story. But I just like ran around with like a bunch of like miscellaneous stuff before stream. Today has not been my day. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Uklamat can't be that far behind. Yeah, I would have grabbed the Eden more and Viper Weapon probably too, but I just didn't have enough books or a coffer, so I just grabbed Pictomancer. Oh, the tea really is magical. I feel better already. As you get more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? And the golden one's just in the background. Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one, like Zeral just did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They're elusive solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person I know has called him before, that being Galulja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's story says. It was before the founding of Tuliolol, and when the mountain giants, the Yakui, held other people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca amounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came young Gulshasha, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawntrail. Our people were amazed by the imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yaku in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some stumbled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Igulja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulshasha entered the cliffs to face the giants and freed Pepu Pelu from the Yaku's subjugation. He then turned an aspiring eye to our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travels as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So, it was the last year where Gulshasha transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I never heard the Bon Papa form with the Pelu spoken on the way before. Saga is not so detailed. They may not know that Gulshasha sought a sure-footed guide for this trek out to the highlands. The city captured a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father can match the rarest of creatures. One ordinary and one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Come on. I don't think it likes hearing that. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu fashion. I certainly doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Five more to go. You're on your way, third promise. I'd have been lost without you, Moblu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu Pelu and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. And you realize the parallels you can make between political, allegations and racists. Oh my god, it's like we fear the unknown, but we can't be bitches about it. And thankfully you as well, Buklamat. You give me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the range and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path, and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my words lives filled with as much happiness as I can provide, and never once have I wanted that way to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Blue. It gladdens me to hear you on a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler. I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Moblu? There's one last thing I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokui. They once ruled over far more than just Urkapacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were overlords of Dawntrail and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were made to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact they thought to look for it all over makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? We lose nothing for asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Krell, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. This is we're finished with the feet. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes. Pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yorkshire all around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become a commonplace to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right around the time my grandfather made his journey, and the Dawn servant implied that the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then. That's 2 keystones down. As we head back to Furialal and plan our next move. Farewell for now. And thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She is a fearsome poet, and that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you heard zoologist reporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions. They find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. It feels good to have the feet of the gold safely under our belt, even if my victory repels besides Sorrel and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise with my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I sit here carrying on about things. Let's move on. The bunches have all tied with us. The contest has hardly begun. And that's 2 either current quests. I will wish again. Again, I'm just going to approach these the same way as I more or less have. Alright, that's 2 routes done. Forgive me, I'm checking my Discord because I don't get a whole lot of chances to do that during this. Nothing there. Oh geez, it looks like Luna's having a bad time with techie stuff. Leaves and then maybe. Oh, okay. I have leaves available to me now. I guess if I really want to start leveling crafters and gatherers. God, I can't get over how jazzy the music is. Like, I know I comment on this like every time, but as soon as it loads, because it's taking a moment. Yeah, how's my sightseeing log looking? Oh, you got, okay, 2 out of 29. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. So, geez, that took a minute. Look at us. The contest is barely big, and we've already had 2 keystones. Actually, even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Alright, 91 quest time, finally. Actually, you know, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, we're back. We've now won keystones for both the Feat of Reeds and Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? It would seem, by continuing to retrace Galulja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the Giants next. Like Kraus said, the fact that we're searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yaku is in the upper reaches of Urkapacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around. Kozamauka. This shall take us close to the Malbon village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we go on the Malbons first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. In flight of Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Malbon settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest in the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to the destination? Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I'll see you to the arrangements. Well then, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took a swing at the Bakuljaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of the Mekiki. A good person to know. Wanna come along? Let's go then. Dang, ours already done with the second dungeon. Mad lad. Well, that's not how that... Okay. Sam, well, you know what? I'm glad for you, Har. Ready? The mark is... Right to the east, on the other side of the Bayside Bevy. I want to take a break, but just have... I guess, does anybody know how bad queue times are right now? I want to assume they're good. Because at least it was good earlier, but I don't like how good they are right now. Amazing. Okay. Because part of me is debating, like, taking a shower / dinner break and then coming back, but I'm also not sure. So I guess, okay, so it's only just like normal. No, I meant like login queue, not dungeon queue. Excuse me. I meant specifically login queues. That's what I wanted to know. Not sure what these are. Yeah, that doesn't exactly help. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for the owner here, the lovely Tistel. They're the best tacos in Turiel. This place is at the top next with Volume Tire. So yeah, 100 over. I mean, 100 is like nothing, realistically. You say that, I promise we've only eaten all Brooke gave us food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Teasel. It has been a while, hasn't it? I shall jump over by it once the contest is over. Or you can always view the AR. I forget, that's like, how long is AR credits? An hour? That's funny, actually, that it works like perfectly like that. Prior approval. Bitch! My, that's what I promised. How am I to assist you this fine evening? Well, my Ropley. I need to buy a nasty... Or I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? Sitting among Charles' most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question, it is child's play. We'll have prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear it. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? The squirrel, a great adventurer created from across the salt. I'm ready here to meet you, actually. She might have a reason to visit here sooner or later. Let me introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man Summer before. Oh, he was the dude from Old Daw, if I remember right. Then I went to Charlie and then came here. Did Julian make you middle of the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Von Jean Tain? Yes, that was his name. He'd be loading like a floody buyer who can't pick up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Right here. That is to say, we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if we can use someone to talk to. I said we go and ask. Let me know by link, bro, if you find him first. All the carbuncles. God, I still keep hearing Charlie Brown. Where is my target? Oh. You were convincing Master Ropley. Wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship? You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Why didn't you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you need to concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Dude, that's a mood. You were too kind. So be it. I can suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Leolal, I worked as a goldsmith at one of the most prestigious jewelry, or at the most prestigious jewelry maker in Ul'dah. Each time used aesthetics. Well, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth to act beneath its weight. Thus I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on these shores. And as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us a full course. I mean, he skipped the part about Charlian. You must really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. And you have experienced my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Unfortunately, she does. Well, when you put it that way, not me. I am Buklamat. Promise of the third promise to Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you remember the royal family. Please, forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you ever mentioned your work as of your colleagues and find yourself wanting? P12S. If even an ally picked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients. I admired him deeply for it. Over the course of striving to be a great goldsmith as him, outside of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will get this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important. Well, excuse me, I'm just reading a slide. Oh, sorry, Coral. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see you fall. Jean is giving himself another chance. Last Dance. That's one of the new buttons. I guess for this. For the sake of where it is, we'll try here. Let's say, oh, we'll do it in the next dungeon, but I don't think I'm gonna get it in the next dungeon because it's 91. Let's me go with the 92. Look, I wonder how Fontaine is getting on. I can't but help wonder if the man's pulling through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk with Rupley. Oh, that's a little bit choppy in terms of framework. I wonder if it's just like a weird animation thing. It's kind of you to come, but you need to worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Farjantine, and I'm a goldsmith from Old Dot and faraway Eorzea. I realize it's a bold request, but I'd like to continue practicing my tradecraft here. If you will have me, ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to the others of my creations. So that's what this is about. You're looking for work. Consider yourself hired. We're always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again and for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Arrangements have been made. Come meet at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. Almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Witchamakikiad. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. Don't judge. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back up. I'll be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbor. We don't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Now with the scenery, what is this big plan of yours? Or secrecy, excuse me, not scenery. Lunar posted his queue of 5751. That's actually not awful, I guess. Like there. That is my big plan. What? What is that? It's pretty tea. She'll be pulling our boat up river. How do we know she won't thrash about like and sink us instead? They're gentle timber creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss, unless you give her reason to. For alpacas, no. Now, Penitentides, we're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful that we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did that have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, still fighting between, when fighting was still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozama Uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. The vessels a little used with were all now at peace, so I was able to borrow one out of the few which remained. I did consider it dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appears to be several in the water. Koana! Lamiti. Traveling on the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I mean, he hired Archons, as he keeps saying. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Dude, the heartbreak of Coral right now, she is... Like, what do you mean we're on opposing teams? Hey, great, Ariange, what are you doing here? I'm happy to see my boy, but I'm happy we're on opposing teams. I swear to your promise, the same as you. I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time in the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholar, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. So now where's Y'shtola, I guess, is like the only one we don't know what she's doing? Unless Y'shtola's also with this dude? The second promise has specific requirements. A who be his art assistants with both proven survival skills and master the arcane arts. Thus, Thankred and I received the summons. My own side is concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as innovations born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. And you 2, I see you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The initiative trial spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the realm may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Or is our place not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before we agreed to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Ariange at times, but surprisingly, it's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kwana Wuklam and are vying for the throne. As Kwana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana. Even if it means competing against our own con. Aww. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. She would not be smiling about this. I mean, she'd be happy to see him again, but... I thought you were taking a boat. But even you have been forced to travel the water, and the others will likely be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stay in boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. I think it's decided to hit Coral with this gun blade. Hit me with a different gun blade at least. Like, come on. Like, the Gunbreaker get a 4th cartridge? Like, come on, give me something here. If the handling of the put me to me. Should the other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. We shall remain on the deck and stand guard. Although maybe what is to have at least one of us set up in front of the Erenville just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Unfortunately, Crow, we are not taking trust on this dungeon more than likely. The Crow will stand on guard with Coral. I'll keep Erenville company then. In my blade, I can spawn work with you to that's an alpha now. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of their way. Next, endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Is this first dungeon time? Yeah. Let the hunt begin. And the first dungeon available. God, my load time is not great. I might need to lower the quality, admittedly. Enjoy will do. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen first, but then I will get myself ready. I really should eat instead of just taking ibuprofen, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, take some ibuprofen, and then we'll hop into the dungeon. Okay, we're back. It's dungeon time. Oh, alright, it's gonna be... Each time, dungeon queue. Is my gear? I want to say my gear is good, right? Because I don't really, I've like done nothing. Instinct. Oh, they got their own boat, okay. Oh no, we're behind, okay, so we're trying to play catch up. Look at me, the only one who actually has the portrait. Oh, we do actually get the trial Last Dance. Right, God, Trillium actually giving 50 Esper now is so wild. Oh, so it's just a follow-up button to standard. Okay. This button's actually kind of cool. Like, it's not like a fancy button that I probably need to move it, but... As an OGCD, you just press pretty often. What do you have to improvise? What a rude dude. heirloom top? Okay, so it only has the alien top only has one die channel available to her. No, got it. I love him. Oh. Also, for the record, no, I did not see this dungeon from the medium tour. I specifically tried to ignore the first dungeon. Oh, actually, there's multiple. Okay. Oh, I think I messed up again. God, that last dance looks so cool, dude. I see accessories? Little... Oh wait, oh these are... The fuck is that? Don't know how I feel about these goggles of casting. They look kinda weird. That's something I'm not sure about, I guess, if Last Dance needs a target or not. Damn, okay, I didn't even mean to climb up her skirt. Thancred! Mind Clot. Whoa, these are cool pants. Wait. I actually like these. Okay, so the answer is yes, last day into Dungeon target. Got it. Oh, actually, you know what I should have been doing this dungeon? I forgot to. Oh, it just runs over. Forgot to eat. And he has the CP status. I love him. I was fucking that up so bad. I was trying to say I love Wolfwax. Oh. Those are pretty wide, okay. Huh? Oh no. First definitely has more buttons now. All these shorts are cute for tanks. Dang it, I wanted the I wanted those healer pants. I mean, it's a leveling dungeon. Yo. Look at that! Look at that! Music's sick though, I'm gonna be real. Whoa, that's a big, bad, and ugly. So far, sorry. Hello, Lena. Welcome back. And it's pretty good so far. I'm liking it. I met up with my husband again, and I'm sad that we're against each other. We burn it here. Screw it. Oh, I did the red. I'm still not used to that change. That's a wild looking black mage stuff. I kinda like it though. Technical difficulty 0. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I did see like you post a little bit about it. I hope you're able to get it figured out. We're generally finishing up first dungeon at this point. I'm also getting used to this new button, which is so sick that I have a follow-up to staying in step now. That is long. I'm not sure what their priority on burst window is. It almost feels like it's bad to go into this now with like 100 meters. Yeah, I've been trying for the whole day. I'm trying my talent because I'm tired. I'll watch this stuff right now. Fair enough. Appreciate you being here all the same. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no, wait, Beach. Oh, you gotta take care. You know, you have thin air. You have thin air. You're fine, White Page. It's a little rough, but it's fine. Oh, okay. We got through it. I got so scared when I was locked into LB there. That was a fun little dungeon. I actually like that dungeon. It's kind of neat. It doesn't feel like it. I mean, it's not a bad first dungeon, I guess is the best way to look at it, though. Oh, a chess piece of scouting. I wonder what the chess piece for scouting looks like. Is this just the Amalja gear? This dungeon is just reskins of the Amalja? That's funny. You know, the summoner saved the run. That's so funny that the dungeon gear is just the Amalja dungeon gear from Shadowbringers. That's so funny, dude. Also, I got 2 comms for that. Jesus. I did give it to the summoner though, just because like I would have given it to the paladin, obviously, but like the summoner saved the run by saving the white mage. Because we lost our white mage like so early on.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Or Arendelle and Alzig come on through. Don't even gotta worry. That's right, man. Not catch up to you. This this for talking about the Yoko and Inspector Gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the region. Well, I appreciate this lesson. Oh, why is this guide RP landing something? I missed the rest of it. Our journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Falls are impressive enough from a distance. It's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. No. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even though the nausea were all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That'd be a welcome respite. If it's chance for a short walk, Wilkilmat, we can rest along the way too. Damn it all. He promises it's meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Wilkilmat. Ignore me. It's Nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a image of the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You need to burden this, or bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Dawntrail, Use Volcoral? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. I will take sippy, don't worry. We're waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Heartbeat first trial. Good job, Har. Proud of you. Happy for you. And/or I'm sorry. I long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. I thought that was Thankard for just a moment. It's pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's 83, right? Is the first trial usually? Ye? Okay, yeah, figured. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things to talk about. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh, by the way, chat, because the wedding dress is reminding me, this does die, like, or get the double die channel. Oh, this is the south end of Dawntrail. Okay. I didn't know we were here. I did that. Oh, let's give it a go. Shit. You know, I saw Shadowbringers bad, where I absolutely hated getting encounters. God, I love how silly the barding looks. I'm so glad it's so easy to get. You know what? I always know that feeling, Wukulmat. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river endeavor. Let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire. There's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Blue Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
You know, it's sort of also, like, just, I guess, a wonder when I think of how Rule Jaja works. Like, does that mean she has two dads? If it's just two heads on one body? Like, how does that work?
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or ihihana. I hardly know anything.
I mean, that's part of what this whole thing is
I've
about
lived
for you to learn.
such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
That's a good question to ask.
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aww. Sure, Crown, want to talk about Eureka? We don't talk about Eureka. We don't talk about Eureka. I also can't talk about Eureka because I really know nothing about it. Never did that content. The second promise is camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Oh, so they're at the same camp.
Nay, there is no need for that.
I can also imagine Urianji like, you sure you don't want to say anything to your wife?
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Hamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawntrail, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Ah, that's true.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
So in theory, you could just steal them, yeah? That is a concern.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Okay, here's our first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
It is true.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Why is this just sounding like the One Piece?
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
The One Piece in my 14, right?
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
God, I hate the chameleon eye emulsion, or emulsion. What's next, Goku in 14? I mean, that's not even hard just to make. That's a really easy just claim to make.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Okay, so he literally hasn't thought about it.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
I feel like he's just about to die.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Well. Also, how do we have people doing trains already? Like, Jesus. Picked out perfect. I'm assuming that's a Pictomancer title. Probably like picture perfect. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest. I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. A promise for the people. On the trail. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking his favorite hunting ground for the bandits. The stair is currently impassable. There will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zorel on the Landsguard been doing? It seems that the meet to restore order in the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank on the second river. Random extra regardless, this works out. I did turn, right? Yes, I did. Dude, I know Overwatch 2 wasn't good and all, but come on, I just feel bad. Like, Blizzard, what are you doing with your cast now? Oh, I wonder, there's a bandit nearby. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Rather than try just a little further ahead on the opposite bank of my Cabeza Zoma. Let's remain vigilant all the same. Okay, no, you are not the hype rank. Straight south? You know what, we're close enough, might as well. Southeast. Oh. Oh, yep, I see the current. So, regardless, we're headed back west. God, this music is very calming. I'm so excited, like, just to get some, like, or just start, like, unlocking stuff again. Like, I can see myself slapping this song in my house. Marbles! Oh, it's literally just marbles, alright. There it is. Northwest? Well, we gotta go up anyways, so it works out. And then we are in... Okay, this is... So, oh wow, we're only missing 3 regular ether currents and we're almost done with this area. Alright, sweet. so it is going to be up there. Polygon. 13 to the west, so just straight west. So, oh yeah, so it has to be in this little alcove area then. There it is. Also on a tuning who? Oh. A friend of mine just gave me like, wait, oh my god, what is this gear set and talking about the BDSM gear? The southeast side. We definitely did not go that way. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similar cultural inclination, I wonder. The settlements themselves are going to be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, whereas the other one is a repurposed town. I mean, to be fair, Idleshire originally was for the Charlians. Also, since they're both inhabited by some kind of goblin. Oh, chat, you already know. I get to do the annoying voice with these guys.
Welcome to the Earthshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue?
That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is.
We're exchanging time snaps with her right now. Riddick is the elector you seek.
Oh, that's wonderful. We can go straight to performing the feat.
As much as Riddick would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many inhabitants from the post-war were injured. There was no time for feats or mental tests.
I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the post-worn? Or pots-worn? Goldsmiths contacted a work from the Moblins. The work comes from the workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these pots with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left. Yeah, I never know how to say that place's name. You see? Excuse me.
You see, the Postborn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all Postborn leave, or the terrible grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do soon.
Let us stand in for the injured helpers. You give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. You know, do I want to... You know, Carl's a shader sometimes. What Carl means to say is, I'll help. I doubt any of us can just sit around and watch. Oh, that's funny. Everyone's just like, nah, I'm not having this shit. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I was not sure I could do this on my own.
We'll take every help hand we can get. Rid of the squares that once the Postborn have perfect workplace structures again. We will commence the feat with all haste. You know that their promise can assist help hand Rakarak. You other far full of Rakarak. There are other help hands in need of help and lending.
I really appreciate you pitching in. Yeah, that nap wasn't important anyways. What? I meant what I said, and many fires. There'll be no feigning strength. No more plotting at being an invincible promise. There's only I've done on this journey. It's not practice you are aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Wait, actually, didn't we get a piece of aiming here now I think about it from the dungeon? That's the scouting one. God, my gear is like so botched at the moment. Okay, I guess I can get rid of that now, can't I? Did we not get it? Did we get a piece and it's just an accessory? Oh, we got the necklace of aiming. That lame. I don't hate that necklace though, if you like green necklaces, I guess. Also, I'm not doing the goblin voice again. I'm not. Cool. Rock can't meet his obligations on more help hands. The pot pact is broken. The pots are empty. You come to aid Rakarak? Rakarak says you're handling with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the pots their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Cool. Well, Rakarak needs for needs for new help and to create a good living for Potsworn Kahi. The help hand into Kahi was hurt during the rock rain. So Rakarak took over, but he knows something of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Happens to the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prevent things we guess think. Please, guess think with Rakarak. Find out what is lacking so we can provide it. Count on us. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Excuse me. This is Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. I'll have to leave him be and trust our hand at some guess thing. Inside the workshop, you may move the camera as well as zoom in. Try and point things of interest. Oh my god, my stomach is not happy that I have not eaten today. There's no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He's about to touch his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. He must be boiling something so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How can anyone work in the stifling heat? I mean, I did see the tools. I just want to say there wasn't anything else. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's sit back outside and talk to Rock. You made your observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and that the ability can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Rock, sure nothing when it comes to Kahe's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Cornel is also had sorrow. And while everyone else has their personal preferences, there are some that they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, he probably wouldn't be able to eat until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might find it cold and unappetizing. The simple solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Urquhart never would have thought of that. And the third problem is mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. Aristotle Holman's is hot and dry. Even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you can cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who would give them their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Did you handle that for us, Squirrel? Oh, and one more thing. From what I can tell, Kahe files salt. Those were very worn down. You have a new set of tools in order? Rocco was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight in which he will rectify. Supplying goods for good living is a help hand's responsibility. We have all the work we need to do. We can meet back here with our tasks are done. The shells will no return to past the crags. They are well southeast of here. You should to spot the passage from the outside of the village. The hunger is definitely hitting me, but so is the exhaustion. You're Coral, aren't you? What brings you right here? Ah, the issue with caring for the Podsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans to Charlie instead. The quality craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Dude, he really is just saying make Toral just Charlian. Surely it'd be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Oh, it's Nick. Okay. Not important. Apologies, Nick, but not right now. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been done fit to assist with the matter of help hands, and are said tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back for procuring herbs for Ianje, in fact. Because I'm a Uka too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What has become of the wounded? Have we not found a way? Or had we not found a way here? Jesus. Should have become the non-servant. One of my first acts will be to establish reliable traders with the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Coral. He's about the tunnel opening. After the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the draft shards. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta take care of one thing. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Thing has been taken care of. We're good. And it wasn't a bathroom break, but I did take one while I was out. That brief moment. East. It's always east. Fiery orange, bright green, probably this pale blue one, I would imagine. Crystalline chart feels damp in your hands. It does not appear to be the wind. Oh, wind. Duh. I was thinking like, oh, ice, cold. Excuse me. I feel a burp coming. Okay, then we got it up. This crystal line chart emanates a soothing whispering wind. It seems you found the crystal of Rakarok sent you salvage. It's just far to the east, right? I mean, I kind of want to go for it. Might as well if I'm here. Oh, I found a B rank. I remember seeing this dude from the media tour. He looks so cute in like a goofy way. Not like a goober kind of way, but just like a goofy way. Southeast. There it is. Here, and then there's one more crystal. $1,308 north. Let's see if I can find it. We have to teleport back anyway, so we might as well just go on a little expedition. Northeast. Okay. open, right? Oh, wait, no, it's because this northern region is down, right, because we crossed the bridge. And I didn't go out this way. I should have gone out that way. Okay, you know, that's on me. It is funny that I'm just going back to like a spot I had already done story at. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's 2. Okay, now we can actually. So yeah, south of the bridges and then across, and then we just go from there. And then we can actually continue on with the MSQ. I think the plan might be potentially for the sake of time, and because I want to potentially run some roulettes and such today too. I might consider stopping around the dungeon/trial at the very least. And that way I can like shower and like actually eat something. But we'll see. I don't know, I might just keep going. I equally don't know how close I am. This is low. Yeah, this is still 92 content. I could also alternatively just end sooner. I'll see. I have time to figure it out. I take a big break after the trial. I'm debating on maybe just making that my stopping point. I guess hard if you don't, because I'm not going to count this as a spoiler. Just is the dungeon or the trial first? Because I know there's a 93 dungeon as well. Because there always is a 93 dungeon. Dungeon? Okay. I kind of want to get to the trial. I feel like I want to do a boss. There it is. Oh, you know there's gonna be a fish here. This is a cool fishing spot, though. I actually like this one a lot. There we go. That's all the... I mean, minus the quest ones. That's all the Aether Currents. In this area. And then I'll just do the quests at a slightly later point. Is that a cool breeze rock feels? Yes, thank you for finding a drafty chart. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast for the most discerning sorrow. It's on the way even as we speak. Let's go see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. I thought that was an Aether current for a second just because I've been staring at them. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and the welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed up Pod Pact. I'm grateful for your considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll recover with peace worthy of a potsworn. Annoyingly to brighten the halls of Volshunsa. Present ship satisfy Earth and Shadow's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawntrail event. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I have to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. On Yi, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to take us with the feet. It's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I draw inspiration from Kozamba Luka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the mob was to not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Roshan and Goldsmith cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tudiola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. They wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it here. I was raised somewhat sorrow, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terrell's various peoples was eye-opening. Eliz's traditional sorrow. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Oh, Ragnarok is very grateful to you. I'm thankful for both your hard work and clever guest thing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn is really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. Phyllis and I had drowned into me several times already on this journey. Oh, well, I was gonna say I want to talk to the dude, but now I just can't. The electric emits the symbol in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. Also, I ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty directing them to the venue. For rivals, it's not his job to make sure. Alright, now the feed is starting. Me now. He's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ridderrock waiting. Wait, is that the... Oh my god, it's the same Vegeta cosplayer that I think Tyler saw earlier. Cheers, Prince of All Saints, that's funny. Cool. Ridderrock, thanks you for assisting Halpin Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the claimants arrive, so please be patient with a little while longer. I'm happy to report we were able to get into one of the pots for him to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to the Earthenshire First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new podsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zeralja. He slayed many piles of rock falls that were pebble stones. The resilient son of the Dawn Servant. Zeralja was clearing fallen rocks. Not surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, 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 we meet again. Oh, and all four of us are here, okay. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he is already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Oh, and the Lancer dude made it at least. Claimants, your attention, please. As Ridderrock has explained, many of our Soren led us following the storm. Precious metal were crafted by those artisans being much jingly shine from across the salt. Should a stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Till the yellow merchants will suffer. So Ridderrock, and see this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit a new potsworn. Makes sense with the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate the worthiness for the throne? You're free to refuse Ridderrock's request, Should be happy to inform the Dawn of Zeralja's disqualification. The right is the means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. I mean, no, you're missing the point, and Wuklamat's the one learning all these lessons. Then Ridderrock declares the feat of pots begun. Remember, a pot bag must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Yeah! fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. And Nasty Brute is up to something, as if you couldn't hear from the heavens. Aye, he may seek to delay us again, and as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Luke Lamette? Have you any cannons in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I can ask them to give up the comforts to Yolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing, as you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking your Chumurik. That's a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Gee, it's like we couldn't figure that out before. Luke Lamont, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading down the river will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive, mostly. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I love the dancing. Wukamon suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness, so we're gonna spell our potion like Eastern nausea. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. It's too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable. Well, no, that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on boat if I can help it. Alright. I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Robley can help us recruit a pilot spawn. That's for all the freaking you're here forevers with P12S. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back? You've not tripped your axe again, have you? No, Master Rupley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Fetching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as Third Promise making the request, I am willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up in your offer. I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know that has a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? You mean Horthangene? He did say he was... It was what at some fancy jewelry store back across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I didn't think he would mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only got himself a new job. It is too soon to take... Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the pots were more treated, he may even jump at the chance. By the way, you won't find Horthangene at his workbench at the Tsar. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Zabalia of Tre. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. I don't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest of the cabins if you like. Alright, let's go and see a man about a pot. I love when the game doesn't load properly. Aw, dang it, I was trying to get zoomed in. Huh. I just got an interesting text from my dad that I didn't expect to get tonight. Good, by the way. I'm just... It's just like, I won't say pleasantly surprised, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna respond right away, of course. I'll if I respond, I'm leaving it for the morning, but I still equally feel like probably for the health of life right now that we'll talk about that later. That's for a future stream once things actually happen. Oh, Coral, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked in this speech, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content in my lot with life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my few new colleagues mention them in turn. That's when an artisan signs a contract to the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the Rite of Succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We rarely met, and after pushing you to work at Wujamati, I know, but demanding you to throw that away and sign a new pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolo. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the Rite of Succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Arlene forces laid siege to the settlement. In ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took it from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, this is a fellow peace-loving Tulialan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by sending a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Oh, I'm surprised. Valentine. Dame, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me? Okay, everyone on the Savantai. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Buklaman's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero some renowned too, if the gossip's to be believed. I love the fact that she's like, oh yeah, there's some kind of hero. It's like, the fact that we're the defender of the Eorzea like means nothing here. I actually am happy about that. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you in my shop then. I wonder if it's role quests that he's on. Oh. So it is role quests, okay. You can now gain access to role quests. Speak with Brookhaven. That's gonna probably be content for me on my own time. This is pretty good though, man. Like, I apologize. I'm looking at my phone again. Okay, some people are starting to get slightly longer queues from what I'm noticing, so I guess I don't want to log out quite yet. You know, it's fine. Where's my market board? There's the market board. I realized there is a set of tops I wanted to look at. Not the answer though. We want crafter tops. Because I realized I did not like it. That's pretty cute. I actually like that. How does this die? There's 2 die channels? Oh, this is not interesting. Okay. That's not a bad pop either. Another... You know what? Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. No, this one actually is kind of important because this one actually has a double die channel to it. The Air's Velvet one doesn't. So it dies the top and the shirt. Okay, interesting. And how does it look for grant gatherers? This is pretty cute. This is not bad. I'm not as in love with it. I feel like I still know what I'm doing for my Gathering Flame. This is, I think, just a recolor. Probably because like it actually has 2. Oh, and it's this coat. But it has double die channel. I don't know if the other one does or not. Okay. Neat. Forgive me, I just kind of had the thought. I don't think it changes my plans, though, for my Crafter Gatherer claims, but... Oh. Mr. Ropley, I'm sorry to tell you this, but, Fontaine has agreed to sign his pact. Yep. Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve this 3rd promise is a great honor. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. You can be yourself if you're so inclined. I mean, you know, I'm gonna need a lot of these eventually. I'll keep that in mind. When my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the mob will cut you loose. I always have a job here. I can never... That's like one place I just can't say. I said you want to leave at the Shire as soon as possible? I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you'll still have time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I have plenty of reasons to win the contest, but I have one more. Fontaine is putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You don't like deliveries. Oh, okay. And then, is it still loading right now? Is it the hunt? I forget what the hunt board is. And that's like around here-ish, but oh no, is it on the other side here? Not 94 yet. So I think it's not going to expand for us quite yet. Oh, it's right next to the market board. Okay. Got it. Okay, goodbye. father first. Right then, I have some things I need to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. All these cute dancers. Oh, I got so excited for a moment because I thought this Lands Guard was a player. I was like, wait, you can get the armor? Welcome back, madam. You found a Lands Guard messenger most anxiously awaiting your return. Crow the Third's promise, Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the Dawn Gate Guard station outside Superb, at your earliest convenience. Oh, one last thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuk-Lamat. Interesting. I like the vibes though of this expansion. It just feels different compared to like everything else. Like it's not like a blood curdling war. Like obviously we have like some assholes we don't want to win and become the ruler of the nation, but we're like, you know what? It's still pretty fun stakes, is the way I want to word it. I guess that's not the spoiler outfit if you're hearing Tyrell. Oh, I thought that was a... I mean, you know what? It's still a pretty bunny. Look at all these people starting the store. Oh, God. Aww. Huh. I was not expecting a solo duty. Give me a moment to use the restroom, and then we will do the solo duty. I guess at the same time, since the text, I'm just gonna try leaving my door open. How about we do it like that? The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not in front of the reason of your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. He's like, oh yeah, just get ready for a tussle, no big deal. Oh, is this our tussle with the big man? So he's not a trial?
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Oh no, he just wants to slug it out. Okay, no, Chandler.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
No, Chandler, you can't keep doing that. No, no, no. Hey, no, no. I'm sorry, baby.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Chandler, I have said no. No. Also, forgive me, I need to check one thing real quick. You're okay. Forgive me, Chandler's just been a little stinker. I do wanna. Okay. No drop frames. Cool, cool. We're still doing fine.
Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Chandler, I know what you want to do, but you're not going to do it.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender. The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. Expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Now the music's gonna pick up. Chandler, Chandler, no. Why did he sound so surfer, bro?
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh!
The spearman did not die. Very well. Resolve and listen, Kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Yes, hold it up! We're far from finished.
Oh, the spar. I'm at the spar. Also, hello, Zach. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Enough.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Yeah, that counted as me being in it. Cool. I didn't see the second tower with the... Also, I apologize. I'm, like, slightly focusing, so I can't entirely read what he's saying. God, my skill speed just feels slow for some reason. Welcome back, Avo. Ah, so it's... Is that how this works? No? Okay, I still don't entirely get the... I understand it's to the sides, but I don't entirely understand what otherwise it wants from me out of that. Chandler. No. I know it. Stop it. Opposite? Is that what's trying to tell me? Oh Jesus. Ah! Okay. I shouldn't have it speak of shit. Me too, but I feel both tired and lost at the same time. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, at least you're resting a little bit. I thought that match is rough. It scared me a little bit. Because I was doing like the mouse and keyboard click. I'm like, oh jeez. And I always like hate matching on this keyboard because it's so fucking loud. That was a fun little brawl. I figured that there was going to be a trial, but if he's a solo duty, then alright then. I actually can't wait to when I get here on Zen. This is Viper, though. That sounds like it's going to be a fun time. I just hope they don't nerf it or anything in between.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
He doesn't really seem to have a health threshold around that per se. The last mechanic, I mean, it's probably not like a health threshold, yeah. I also feel like it'd be really weird if it was like you kind of had that for every job. Also, I think it's Twitch for telling me that whatever. Therefore, it's busted. Yeah, indeed, dude. I'm still getting used to last names. This button is cool. I actually am really enjoying this button.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
But God, the dancer burst window feels so weird. I don't really know if you can afford realistically to hold on to... What is it? Like, to hold on to so many, like... Or, like, hold on to a full meter anymore. I feel like 50% meter might be, like, correct. Depending on your dance partner, of course, but... I feel like you just have too many buttons in the GC... Or in that burst window you have to press.
Now, a confession. I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
And we're gonna be in the experimental for a while. Yeah, it feels really weird, because, like... Not to mention the Trilliema change is, like, jarring to me.
She's much like me.
Because it just gives you 50 meter now, and it like didn't do that before. Get wrecked by the match? No, I'd beat it. I just was startled, was all.
One with your talents?
Because I had a Chandler in like the moment before it.
Way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Yeah, see the sacrifice match? Yeah, I kind of liked it, though.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road, speak your mind.
I think that's the best way to put it. I really don't agree with the fact that she's, like, I disagree with the statement of her not being ready to rule. Like, I feel like she could use some experience, but...
Tactful response, but agreed. She's not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Like, not quite yet. Yeah, that's the best way. Not yet.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
I'm probably gonna finally read picked up buttons and or follow you around for fun once I log in as I wait for Pika to wake up from his own nap. That's fair. I would appreciate, like, just having people want to just shadow for a bit. And yeah, in a non-spoiler way, like, level-ish range is fine to answer.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Wuklamat's probably the closest, though, but she needs, like... She needs to get the confidence thing figured out, but she's, like... I feel like she's the closest, realistically.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
No, it tells me enough. Okay.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Well, trust me, we got a lot of that in Verba.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
See, I almost wonder, and like, I'm kind of getting a similar vibe to Stormblood in a sense, where it's like, the expansion's not really about us, and I'm kind of about it. But I can't wait for people to be like, oh, it's not about us, this expansion sucks.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
I mean, hey, we didn't say it.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
So far, I like this finish, and with its fun cultural mixes while having the actual time to talk and interact with all. Like, yeah, I really like a lot of this expansion so far. Like, just like the culture mixes, because like I see like bits of like different cultures in it. I also like even like as our head honcho here just kind of said, Ghoul Jajal is like, yeah, they all kind of suck, but in different ways. But like this whole thing is like to make a ruler, not to like find a ruler, which I like a lot. And I feel like Wuklamat's like already learned a couple big lessons. Like she's learned that she doesn't know, and she learns that she needs to like be more open about where she's weak. Which I'm like, that's two already. Maybe hates like I don't hate him. Yeah, the Coral's just a cutie. She's just so cute. Like the
recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallop's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
But like the problem I have with, and again, Second Promise, Koana is just like, he's so obsessed with Charlian. It's like, we must become Charlian 2.0, and it's like, you're not preserving your own culture in any way, shape, or form. Like, I literally said it like during like the cultivating trial, or like the crop one, where it's just like, sure, like it was really smart to like have like that remedy like in case things aren't going right, but you're missing the point of a cultural tradition like a festival. Like it is important to like for morale, which I think like even ironically enough, the old Charlian culinarian quest does a really good job of highlighting that, where it's like you can't have food that's just nutritional. Like, in the middle of, like, a crisis, there has to be some form of good taste to it. Because if there's not, then people are just going to feel emotionally hopeless, and that can be as bad as physical depression. Anyways, that's...
The other two, though. They dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings. And no good can come of it.
Yeah, I feel like Koana and Wuklamat are probably the best two, but I'm still on Team Wuklamat because I feel like she has like the easiest like problems to fix. But look at this girl, she's so cute. Oh, I'm so happy with the graphics that they that it just did her justice. She looks so pretty, even like none of my glam stuff got updated, aside from my boots, which I didn't even like double dye yet. Also, it does take a little bit to load, just between congestion and also streaming, so that's also not like being helped on my end. I'm also on laptop high graphics settings, so... If he had his way, Papa would keep doing it until the day he dies. Even not, and only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away from thereabouts. Zeralsha, your Lancerly from Justinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else for you? Small favor, nothing else. Well, that's all it was. And adding more life to the eyes helps a lot. Dude, it was... I think it's so funny, like, how, like, when, we saw, like, the Dawntrail, benchmark the character creator, I was like, oh my god, Coral looks dead in the eyes. We see her, like, in, like, the actual thing, like, never mind, she looks alive again. I say as I have a G-pose idea where I need to take away the life in her eyes. But that is for potential totally legal tools time TM, if I ever go that route. I still haven't had one, but if I'm because food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm gonna go back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone else to meet at the forwarding cabins. Go and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? I think like it's just like this update's been nice. Like even like playing with like glam stuff earlier, like I'm loving the double dye expansion. Like there's some pieces I'm slightly disappointed in how they double dye, but equally there's some I'm like, you know what, this looks good and I'm happy. what this freaking armor set, dude. It's so cool looking. I know my main gland with double die channels. So, dude, let me show you like what I get for my double die channels on like this dancer gland, right? Because right now, like only 2 pieces. The arms don't get it. I can tell you that right now. I checked so many pieces, like I don't get it on this gland, right? Only one section of the red scarf gets stuck. For my screw, only the freaking wristband. Oh, that's lame. So, like, on this top, the second die channel affects specifically this, like, armband. That's all it affects. That's all that affects in like, terms of that. And then, in terms of, like, the other bit, I think it affects, like, the little black tip on the end of, like, the little truffles of the boots, and that's all it affects. I do, however, need to actually go and grab probably gunmetal block to make this look a bit more leathery. Because I think it'll just look better with gunmetal block with the texture update. Because like, I'm so happy that at least the Ari boots got the graphics update, but they did not even like update my sleeves, dude. I wanted these sleeves updated. I thought these sleeves like might have squeaked in because they're decently popular sleeves. Well, your companions to continue the rite of succession? Let's do it. But I'm at least happy though with my currently planed crafter glam. Because I can say that the one Valentine dress, like where it's like, hey, like where it talks about like what guys versus girls like the comfort of an outfit. I shouldn't be saying guys versus girls, like the comfort of an outfit and all that. That piece dies so well, and I'm so happy about it. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. That's it? You're all set to go? Out there, you guys are prepared to travel in search of work, so I have few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Oh, it's you! Look, Evu. What are you doing here? Ugh, I spent my days collecting manners in here and perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? Dude, he's a character. I've gone to this idiot to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. I still want one of these ponchos, on real. Unironically craving tacos because of this suspension. Dude, I'm unironically craving food in a shower. Because I have had quite a day. Let allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the City of Gold have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. And when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect. A glittering metropolis of golden towers. I might suggest it was more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in the heart of the city. Everything telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe return. Thank you, Wokeva. What do you mean to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended with tragedy, then how then did the Dawn Servant find the Servant and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A leash we shall follow in time. First, let's return the fallen chain safely to the Moblins' care. Oh, we got to meet a while. Okay.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Oh.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
See, I got with this VR where I'm just like, do I really want to be here? I'm just kind of chilling in the back.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move?
Oh, they're actually gonna tussle?
Then allow me!
Just sucker punches him. It doesn't...
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Get humbled, nerd. I hate you both, but get humbled. Oh. We're back. We've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked with Eshtemite as aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return, Third promised. And with an artist from across the salt, no less. We welcome you in your unique skills to the Earthenshire. Help him will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached with the requirements of the Feet of Pots. Red Rock presents you the keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. It makes 3. Or pause from candidates. Come to Red Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing so well. I expected nothing less of Sir Alja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second promise. We must have you apply that surely knowledge you so cherish, and armed her all with weapons of Magitech design. In your new role as the Chief Dawn Servant's, as the new Dawn Servant's Chief Advisor, of course. Tools for war hold no interest to me. I wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulial is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was a deterrent from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tulial to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory than swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at the future of uprisings and bloodsheds. Yours want to be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mountain call us to lay down their weapons, until I've grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What your purpose is a mockery of peace. Or what you propose, excuse me. Rudderrockers reminded of days long ago. The time before Tuliolol, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. There's nothing to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Oh, it's normal to grab snatch artisans, excuse me. Until the Kolosha arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not all warm-weight people. We feared death had come for us. Kolosha just wanted to talk. At ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. The Goldberg craft it didn't hit this village was superb. One could tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirits is devoid of its luster. Compare that now to the work of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like a newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the customs of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. You know, we don't have a goblin beast tribe, so I guess the moblins in theory could be probably one of them, probably the crafting one. Glorious roads were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever that can change Mobby's way of life. Humph. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. Here to look to the future and the next feat. God, that smile creeps me out. We should be getting on as well. But Kolosha never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment? Third promise? Arkarok would pay you for help, hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Every relic, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Arkarok. Where did you hear this particular tale? From our longtime Miyakui friends. They live up in the mountains, in Rukapacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Your joy smiles, excuse me. Okay, so I do have those 4 quests available to me now. So I will Yeah, so as soon as I see a main scenario quest, then I will... Well, main scenario quest that gives me the Aether Current. Right, we should go and see the Giants next. Agreed, Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and has not to be ignored. The Rikapacha Island should be easy enough to reach from here. If you leave the Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads to the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay, we still have a lot to explore here. So God, I still love like the swerving amounts. I'll say. Or is it maybe the Yakyue at last? So the trial is going to get steep from here on in. Hope everyone is ready to start climbing. Third promise. I'm gonna call you. Berdark asked me to bring you back to the village. She said there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of grave importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Only for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I feel like we need to follow her. This thing quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there are complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. I want to run out and check on her. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wicklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Those Ridderock who had business with her, yes? Soon enough. Someone dropped me off at the other part of the map so I could fish. Jesus, people really wanted. I've seen so many people that just want to fish. Which I get it, fishing is fun, but I'm also like, I would not start big fishing right away. To be fair, I also am like probably one of the few people that thinks big fishing on content is like a super dumb idea. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wicklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redirect did not. Neither has she is in the third promise since you were last year. who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? I thought I should worry for thy sister is understandable. Rather than assign blame. Thine energies are spent. But yeah, exactly. You know what? What are 100? I don't even want to read what he said, but I agree with him. I will have you searched. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Coral and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. The rest of us will split up. Orden, should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. $655 eye level. 655 dot. That's still worse. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. I said Brother Oxford she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only concern is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Hello, Axolotl Mount. The promise? Moby has been sending this most diligent eye he's watching. He has no claimants pass this way. What about Tonawada with brightly colored hair? We know something of this one. He hears tongue flops about a Pelu Peller in many years who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister's clearly not here. I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that Tanawata and Messenger and the Brigand described for the Sentry are one and the same. The Lamati is a very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Oh. Was there something I can help you with? I'm told you're a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was a scoundrel, or Wakesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my pillar friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. With no fresh quarry come up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder they were after Lemon Tea. Haley thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I said he'll soon make his demands, and I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small description? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure wild case out of hiding. Then, when he comes out sniffing, we can catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. As a special discounted price, of course. Merchant Bands hasn't dampened your merchant spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I'll proceed you to the mini fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, busting to those along the way to show how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Volcasa isn't quite hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and we spring our trap. Play our parts. Follow Corner's lead and try not to fall behind. That's one to focus target, but okay. There. This Brawl fellow. Share with them how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on appropriate display, we can take you on to our next performance. I almost typed that in all caps. Happy. A rare gemstone from the sorrow merchant, you say? I mean, the profit he must have made from such a sale. As the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods in my usual haunts. A good start, but it makes it while Queso's aware of me. Let's continue. The mountain over there looks like amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Squirrel. Also, I just want to show how cute my girl looks when she's happy. Look at how cute she is. So honestly, you use a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the birch and all the jingly and he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. You see that cheerful pillow? Tell the tale of your precious gemstone. When we're done with this part of the charade. The passing peddler had the very gemstone you saw for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. On which the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell on my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from the single purchase of your should send me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make earth and try my last stop and return forthwith into the YOLO. You see, the red has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Coral. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger have described. Well, Thancred better describe me as a woman of many talents.
Including sucking that dick.
Now let us walk Asa out and spring our trap. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, with better of the active defenseless merchant. Assuming while Kesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap out for our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay. I heard business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these Vidril. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate him, his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Coral. Clearly, he's incapable of speech. Wow, can't even pull out the Glock and help me? Alright, I see how it is. Bunny content? Yeah, bunny content. So now we get to interrogate the bunny. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your loyal years as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Damn, what a statement. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Me fuck. Pocket shut, you salt lover. Got no answers out of us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where the fuck is my sister? I really wish I could, like, get more into this, but it's so hard right now. My lungs are still, like, messed up. I am fast losing my patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We're hired and have the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Well, Kesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged with the Lions Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Dankard and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Kesa in the meantime? The bandit was running in easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where lemon tea is being held. I guess this is why they updated the stalking missions. Here's an Overwatch joke I already made. Oh, there he is. Follow what case from a distance. The direction will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Should quite be displaying this effect. The affection of this picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. You know what? In detection of these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. Okay. So this tells me that the will also end if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. Then just return here to restart. Anders, you're telling me, dude. I hate these missions. These shit's always like made me super nervous whenever I played Sly games. Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way he turned around. I just automatically failed there. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We're in our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and now you gain full employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? He brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell the woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Don't spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenaries come to claim your head. Quana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hopago? Alright, new strategy. Forget what Kesa and I'm the Moonbull's tale. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Please don't make me do another one of these back to back. No! Follow the shitty Hopago from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall to. You're really doing this to me, game. Alright. Yeah, they probably got seen. He took so long. He took so long, dude. Oh, you know what? Thank you, BB, for being there. Yeah, that one wasn't as bad. Guess that's just one less boat.
Better late than never.
Hello, husband. How's it going?
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
He sounds so grisly in this expansion, though. Like, man's in my ear.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
I guess Sun Grizzly just for Kroll. Well, damn, that's some bedroom talk.
I'll send word when I locate her.
That we say that for behind the curtains, you know, or under the sheets.
A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Damn, Koana. Like, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna get her back. I feel like Carl would be the one that would just say, trust my husband. He's my husband.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Aww.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
I guess that makes sense why he wasn't as big of a fan of the nomadic lifestyle, because he was abandoned. And it kind of makes sense that, like, oh, that was how I was adopted.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Oh, that was our bow, and they cut off the manatee.
Why release the punitive if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
No. I haven't been rescuing Lamont ahead of my own progress. I'm planning rescuing her ahead of my own progress, but not to think that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Regardless of how close we are, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit the father's heavy mantle. We need to get together our horses. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe. Gosh darn it! Wait. Don't know why my headphones are doing this lately. Come on. Thus, at the very least, we believe this hobgoblin knows where Lamont has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Fine. I am having personal audio issues today, apparently. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to really issue mutiny from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert of wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With a mix of right feed, it can be done. I should take an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Coral? Meanwhile, the rest of the should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Panutui was let loose. Blah 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 blah. You know I can't read. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have a little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let's divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of all Nuti's not in the river, so we're gonna flood in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Assuming our Tuya has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shells with the promise of food. Well, Nutui is to eat many aquatic grasses and plants. The tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed her. This should help to make sure her stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Gagar is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows for the rest of our Punui's enticing feast. God, it's so wild to me that people are just, oh, that guy's AFK. Oh, I hope you have a plan, buddy. Now you speak with Mr. Aaronville. Okay, that is not what I thought I saw. Got it. Completely different colors, even. All set. I have just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave this to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, Witcher? Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You'll let Kalana know we have her Brittany back. I already feel like I hit some good stop point because I kind of am feeling like I want to stop soon-ish because I both need to shower and eat, and I just feel gross, so... I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll have the annuity and it. Then, good. I accepted nothing less from a certified cleaner. As to the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we needed. Olivia twins are over in Earthshire right now, having the Podsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. They'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we heard back from Thancred. Oh! Sure, quest time. Okay, I gotta... Guess time I start doing these then. Because after we do this quest, then we finally can fly in this area. And we should be moving on to 93 quests, so we should be approaching the trial in the dungeon then. Also, forgive me, I am very much not a fan of, like, these quests in general. I just tend to skip them, typically speaking. Oh, this feels like this might be a, related to a tribe in the future. Okay, should use those two. I think I can do these and then get ready. Hello. Oh, shit. I mean, that's interesting to some people. I don't know. I just don't super care for either current quests. Okay, and then this one is here. Oh, you realize I saw part of the space car or the McDonald's chute for a moment. I was like, "There's no way that's just like a mob right there." Okay, so that's where is there MSQ? Okay, it's over there. So I can run over, grab these two, do those two, and then pretty much done. And we almost have the ability to fly in this area. Hanu, is this Sylvie Linearu as a Hanu? Oh my god. Now I'm just imagining freaking Sylvie in like a Vanu suit, but she's like very uncomfortable with it. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't make me go off the beaten path. What do you mean I had to log for something? Oh, never mind, I'm just stupid. Yeah, you know, I think my plan might be, as much as I want to get to, like... Well, I guess it depends on how close I am to third dungeon. Okay, so the answer is no, the wiki is not updated for Endwalker, or Dawntrail, which makes sense. I don't know. I just can't care about these quests realistically. Like, I don't know why just blue quests in specific. I'm just like, oh, whatever. I can read yellow quests fine, but like blue quests just like... It's like if it's like an Aether current quest in specific, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Dude, why am I pelotoning when I can just mount? So yeah, we turn in the quest we have, we finish this last one, then we just do this story, and then we're good. I'll be real, I thought this barrel for a moment was like one of those like enemies that just like sits in a pie. And I see that beetle there for a moment and I got almost scared. have to go all the way over there. Should have just taken it while I was on this side. You know, I guess I just need to start doing blue quests as I get the option to. Oh, I didn't know the Fire Emblem Heroes update was that neat. Or at least like the notice about it. We grab this slash carry. Hopefully. It's so funny. I'm just seeing chat like, hey, can someone drop me off here? I want to fish. It's so fucking funny, dude. At least we're almost at that point. Oh, look out, boy. Oh, that's I mean, that one's okay. Okay, now I can start turning these in. Proceed with MSQ, and then we'll be getting ready to call it soon-ish. We've been going for like 11 hours. I don't know, maybe we'll go another hour. God, some fishes are just crazy, like, while I read this chat. Return for this, and then we return to MSQ, and then we can fly. Okay, now we resume. Look at that. Just one ether current away, which is just the MSQ one. I think I must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I went to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Havago's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, McCool Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Lementi is in Leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap up in the Putney and make our way over to the Nye. Words.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosuntan poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
God, I hate this guy.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Sup, girl?
You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
The hobby! He came through. That was wonderful. Oh, that's such a chill though, this one.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Well, now we're without our doodad.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I'm glad to see you on hand, Lamanti. Thanks for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. Bogosian must have been desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Imagine teeing up in his life so that I could accomplish the Malbin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. God's name, right about that. Next up, I meet that brute. I'll knock him straight in the scaly back and take my keystone. Seeking vengeance, Bakul Jal cursed some. Uses but it was sight. Go found when he caught sight of us. A reference to Servilja, I presume. He's devoted to our brother. This is the only Banawa I know of participating in the right succession. Servilja was somehow involved in on this. I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. He's such a goober. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but some must abandon to it. Temerity to you know what I mean. I shall request the father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures must be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people toward a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, They might find a way to improve things for everyone. There's something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you for all your help. We should be moving as well. Are you fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zoral has gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. Fuck, there's a fish called Alright, Alright, Alright. That's funny. This is actually a fish. I realize that this happened. For now, I will let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Now we can fly. Wuklamat Sister Sites in Hawkview Village. As much as I want to, I think this is a decent place to stop. We get the trial in the dungeon next time. Because I don't know how soon into it we unlock all that. So, I think I'm going to call it for today. Actually do some roulettes and such. And yeah, I think that's gonna call it for here. So with that, thank you guys very much for watching today's stream. It's been a long one, 11 and a half hours basically. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you didn't haven't already, please hit the follow button. It'd really help me out a lot more than you guys know. If you want to financially support me, help me out, please consider subbing, gifting a sub, donating. Everything helps right now. Especially with potential life choices that are going to be made in the next couple months. Anything at all is greatly appreciated. If you want to hop in the Discord, catch all the future stream announcements. I did not type that in the wrong spot. Right spot, there we go. There you go. There's a link to you for that. Would love to have you, like I said. I'm probably going to go shower, actually make something to eat, and then probably just force this on ARR credits. But that's not going to be for you guys. We'll be back tomorrow as soon as I'm able to. Continue MSQ. We'll head to the Land of the Giants, I guess, next time. Yeah, that's it for me. Thank you all very much. You guys have been great, wonderful, fantastic, awesome, and all that fun jazz. And I will catch you all later. Goodbye, friends. Also, not raid, because I don't feel like it.